What's going on here? I don't know why it's doing that. It's never done that before. All right, so I don't think I have any windows open here, right? I think it closed down all those windows. All right, we'll see if we can get that working there. So I wish I could see, like, I can't see how many bars I have. I have no bars in no places.
Wi-Fi?
I don't do Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi. We're food for Wi-Fi. I'm food for Wi-Fi. All right. Gotta come in here and make sure you put everything you own in the box to the left. Right? That's the name of the stream. Everything you own in the box to the left. Isn't that great? I couldn't come up with a better live stream name myself. So, thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. We give all glory to the Father for the understanding the message. There we are in the new age. So, yeah, how about those Washington Redskins? Oh wait, you can't say that anymore, can you? That's not properly acceptable, culturally acceptable, is it? Cult of person. Do you watch the Stupid Bowl? Are you into any of that? The Stupid Bowl, the Millimeter Trump Bowl. So, anyways, I've been thinking more about. Yeah, we're welcome to the new age. Whoa, you know, we're here. We made it. What's that nonsense? People are make no sense. No dollars and no cents. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you guys. Overlay map. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the overlay map. Darn it. Oh, well. No worries. I was going to do it because I did it for the cap cut and I didn't. That's all right. No worries. Thinking they're getting this, highway prep for this 10/24/24, you know, with the sun going backwards again. The sun's going to go backwards. Are you ready for the sun to go west to east? 6 Ninevehs. Wow, that's pretty heavy, man. Must be about a quarter pounder. Oh, so, yeah, the sun going the wrong way. The sun going the wrong way. So, deep down in the earth when me put me. Oh, never mind. Babylon come. Yep. So, something told to watch this live. All right. Well, hey, check it out. Theta. Is Theta going to do anything? Is Theta? Theta is the sleeper, right? Bix Weir. He's a Theta. The Theta lover. How are we doing over there in Russia? Russia, where the poles are migrating, right? The magnetics are getting stronger in Russia. And we see that magnetic excursion making its way, weakening over the Canadian, North Pole, migrating its way over towards Siberia. All that, think about all that money that's going in. Russia's putting in all that money up there into all that 5 Arctic icebreakers. Boy, Russia knows something, don't they? Russia knows something. So, boy, oh boy, I tell you what, Pooty, pretty smart dude. I'm not into any of these guys, but holy smokes, he knows something, doesn't he? He knows something. Spending all that money and all that Arctic, being able to drive all that stuff over all that Arctic. Boy, what are they getting ready for? What do they know? Welcome to the new age. Vincent from Africa, thank you. Thanks for coming in, guys. We're over here watching the sun go the wrong way in America, going through seven Jerusalems, right? We already saw that in 2017. So Brazil is in here joining us. Nice. Thanks for coming in, folks. Again, I'm in here in the new mystery Babylonian New Mystery Babylon over here, the nation that is falling apart at the bridges. Falling apart at the bridges, at the seams. So, yeah, the Key Bridge, eh? The Key Bridge. What's your opinion on the Balkan War? Do you think that'll be going? I hope not, Frog Lord. I really don't, but it looks like that's where we're headed. I don't know, Todd. What's your thought? I don't think that's a real eclipse. I think eclipses go from the east to the west, not from the west to the east. So, and I think that they happen on a horizontal plane. Mobile, Alabama. All right, there we go. Now there's two words that do not go together: NASA and Alabama, right? They don't, they don't let you guys fly those things in that state, right? No, I'm just kidding. Who said that? It was just one of those comedians that said that. Spent my training there at Fort McClellan, right there near Anniston, Alabama. So Alabama, whole different group of people that live in Alabama, whole diversification. We're all human beings, but one race, the human race. But definitely people from Alabama are people that are from Alabama, just like somebody who's from Virginia, West Virginia. How about that? They're not like anybody from Alabama, right? So, and that's so amazing how much diversity that we have is one race. Yeah, 95 Bravo. Not a chemical choking over here on some CS gas, right? gas. Yeah, I get the gas at the old Fort McClellan, Alabama. But thanks for coming in. We're keeping our eyes on this eclipse. Again, the sun going the wrong way. I think it's Mr. Muskrat. Yeah, I know. I do. I really do. And I think that they're all hungry for war. You know what I mean? I think that all these leaders want to, this is a good way. They sell bullets and Band-Aids, right? They make money on both sides of these wars. Remember what Gerald Celente said, when all else fails, remember Trends in the News. You watch Trends in the News, Gerald Celente, man, he's a great commentator. Him and Judge Napolitano, they do a weekly show. But when all else fails, they take you to war, so yeah, good old times there. I try to hold everybody up. I remember that. Remember, you're supposed to go, making just, what's your name, soldier? Anyways, but it's good times, right? So, whatever. I gave everybody a hard time. So, Delta 9795. So, anyways, last one of those units go through extreme high stress before they change the military and turned it into a soft, whatever, stress cards, all that nonsense. But anyways, I'm in the path totally here. I know how. I guess I'll see what happens. Never seen such a furor over eclipse before. I think the harbinger of change, probably not for the good. Yeah, Todd, I agree. I don't think this is real. If you went and see my studies, you should realize, Todd, come on. Are you seeing the eclipse? You're right on the path, right? You're right on the path of this eclipse. Let's have this discussion here real quick. Let me see if I can find the picture of this. I don't think it's on this one. I think it's on this one. It goes through 6 Ninevehs, 1 ark, one rapture. No such thing as rapture, but 1 rapture. Remember, 1 rapture and 1 Jonah, right? All this stuff going down the same path. I was because I'm a 95 Bravo, I was Q9er, right? I was Q9er, and I did that inside of the, Q9er. So I was traffic reconstruction. I also did it outside as a law enforcement, went through Highway Patrol Academy in Oklahoma City, all that jazz or whatever. But if you, hell, I'm talking to somebody who was a 95 Bravo here, is the 9 field missions that traffic control was a huge part of, not only during garrison duty, but during being in field and being in during, when things get hot, going war. So first one's in the battle and the last one's to leave, right? So Q9er, traffic control, we do, field escorting high-ranking officials through, ambush type, defile, the whole thing. I don't want to bore you. You know what we do in the field. So, looking at this, this is a, traffic control is not all bang in the field. Remember, it's in the, in the garrison, it's not all that in the field either, right? Humvees.
It uploaded.
What's that?
It uploaded.
Oh, nice. But paying attention, sometimes it's just the little details. It's the smallest little details, attention to details, what it's called in the military. Some people call it OCD. We call it attention to detail. But set the standard. Don't meet the standard. Set the standard. Raise the standard and set it. But anyways, just talking to somebody else who would understand. This is they're setting something up. There's a. I see this April 8th is not even anything it's all a bunch of hocus pocus. Since I was a reconstructionist, I don't fall for the whole whatever model you can believe, whatever model, flat or round, or I'm not trying to sit here and shove a square peg through a round hole, So you do preparation for war. What can happen? Yeah, I'm already there. I've been so. There you go. So you know what I'm talking about there. Okay, so you got it. Exactly. So, but let's just bring back more to a garrison type thing too, because you understand what I'm saying, because this is a battlefield, if you ask. Thank you. So, but anyways, more of in a garrison capacity, that there's no way I see them putting all this stuff into, if somebody's understand it's a gameplay. It's like a game of chess. If I could talk to somebody who's not in the military, we have drills so we can move things around and move, move. See, I see what this is what I think this event is. This is what I think of this event is. I think this is it could be a big nothing burger. I think that's what it really will be. I don't understand all these towns being on this line. That's a lie. I know a lie when I see one, and that's nonsense. But hey, I think what was it? Jonah, Texas was incorporated back in 1890, right? So this is 1890, the first stop on the route of their west to east, which the sun doesn't travel from the west to the east. That's going the wrong way. The wrong way again. Wrong way again. So absolutely. I've been doing it for a long time, Frog. Absolutely. That's part of a lifestyle. Remember, it's just a lifestyle. You can't become a cowboy overnight. It's a lifestyle. It's something you have to do day in and day out. And it's not something you just can't put on a hat and be a cowboy. You can't put, on a military uniform and be a soldier. That don't make you no soldier. I served, side by side with people that I know that weren't ever soldiers. But anyways, guys, I just tell you, would you stop whining? Rapture, Illinois. Rapture, Illinois. Rapture's not Rapture, Indiana, Illinois. Rapture, Indiana. How many people are going to go there? How many are going to go sit in that spot, thinking they're going to get raptured? Here we go again. More hocus pocus, guys. So, again, that's just what I see. I see them getting ready for this 10-24-24 water event that I'm telling you about. That's on this channel that I and David Devine on Adapt 2030 are the only two channels on the internet right now talking about this shift in the water. Tidal event. This tidal. Start getting that word in your your dialectus, your glossa, your babble. No, I don't think that, Stefan. I don't. I really don't. It could. Yes, it absolutely could. But that's not what I think this is. I think this is get things in place like a veteran. I got another 95 Bravo in here. Somebody's a little, that's an older, they've renamed all the MOSs and the skill identifiers in the military. There's another name for them now, but whatever. This person obviously served closer to when I was in, and, traffic control is a big thing, war and things like this. This is all done at again, as a civilian type at like a game of chess, not so much checkers. That's more simple. It's a very methodical game. There are pawns and there are sacrifices, and that's just, I'm saying it's but it's a gameplay to them. It really is for some of these top, officials. They're controlling from their ivory towers now. Okay, they're not George Washington's that go out there and do this. They send out our best of our best. Like I was 17, when I joined the military, delayed entry program and all that good stuff. But anyways, I see this as outstanding. So that's what I'm saying. That's some realistic, I'm saying, understand about moving people around, and then how we've put things in place. I'm saying there has to be things that are put way ahead of time. You guys, and I don't mean to go there. I'm trying to speak with somebody else that was a military police like myself and understands that the military police, they're the very first ones to show up in the battle. We work with the Cav Scouts, Forward Security, or with other services, not just the Army, the Marines and other. We're the first ones in the battle, and we're the very last ones to leave. So MPs know war better than anybody. They really do. MPs, I'm not trying to, again, I rebuke all the stuff I do. I don't want to even think about it. Being that we're the first ones in the battle, we're the last ones to leave, we really understand that how this would work more than anybody. Sometimes things take a lot. Remember, if we're the first ones in the battle and the last ones in to leave, then the MPs would know this is a set. It's a process. Yeah, I know. I'm saying, what I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say here, guys. I'm not trying to cause you to be alarmed, but there's a process that's being implemented here, guys, that I've been seeing with all this stuff moving over into the sea, down in, and all these, the Black Sea, the Red Sea, all this stuff down, this Strait of Hormuz, all this stuff is being put in place. And a lot of you guys are missing what's going on here. Okay. All this stuff over in Ukraine and all the, Gaza and all, it's all a big gameplay that you don't see. It's all, but you think, let me put it to you this way. I don't want to give up all the military secrets here, but we'll take you to war somewhere else to get you to show your cards to see what kind of weaponry you have. We'll cause a stir with another country and make you go to war with that country so we can see what kind of weaponry you have. Does that make sense? We'll try to put it simply. I ain't trying to overdo it. And, does that make sense? And that's the way this military, the United States military works. So I know how they work. And then I've done this in a garrison capacity as well to police, so I'm taking everything I see here. And when I see this April 8th event, I see it as they're bringing, Americans don't have the code word in case something really is happening. That's excellent. They don't have the code word. Honey, that's too tight. Stop strangling me. Code words. What? Yeah, thank you so much, Theta. I didn't mean to go there. I'm just trying to be real here. Somebody got to have a code word here, right? Good call. But code 13. Yeah, no, seriously. You guys, it's a setup is what I see here. I see it. Can do an research for a vaccine. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Destroy the internet CV. Probably got a doctor. Cool. Yep. Dispersing weight. Absolutely. Yep. Sure. So good stuff. I see this as a setup. I see this as a setup to move more and more an event ready for the 10-24-24 celestial alignment, guys. This is what I see. I see them getting prepared for that event. I see all the militaries getting ready for this event. When I see, what I'm saying? When I see all this, we've got more Navy. We got more stuff right now. We have more Navy aircraft destroyers sitting, over there and the Black, all these, in the Red Sea, all this stuff over there because of this whole Gaza flare up and all this than we did during the time, again, Desert Storm, Desert Shield is that's the 90s, guys. And we have more equipment, than we had during like Kuwait and Iraq and, all this. That's a hot war we were involved in right there. A hot war. And we're not even involved in literally, yes, U.S., we are by proxy now in ways, if you understand that. But that's a very alarming thing that I've been trying to bring people's attention to. Why do we have more destroyers and more stuff than we did during the hot war sitting down there in these oceans right now? You know, there's a lot going on. I've been talking about inside this country, how weakened we've been by this migrant situation with our National Guard pulling them away from the states and putting them on the border makes the states weak. You know, there's a lot of things people are missing, guys. There's a lot of things people are not paying attention to. And I don't want to think about this in that plane. I don't want to think about military. I don't want to think about things in a military, police, and fashion. But you know what? I can't take back what I've done. I can't take back my training. I can't take back my things that I know in the past. And I know that the way that things are cyclical, and it just seems very alarming here. We set ourselves up again. A lot of the times people think about a war in America starting with an ordinance dropping, and they're normally started with tariffs and embargoes and sanctions, and we've already been through a lot of these things. So the thing that's very, again, I find quite alarming is that, like yeah, that's a big mental they do with us. Absolutely. Remember during, the time of the Cold War, guys, the Cold War during, Gorbachev and Reagan and the arms race and Iran-Contra and all this lead up to this, all the Ruskies are going to get us, get under your desk, and all this fear and propaganda. It just feels very eerie similar. You know what I mean? Yeah, me too, Ricky. I'm not religious at all, but I believe in the Most High. So, you know what I'm saying? We know if you follow what Russia did at that time, Moscow, remember communist Moscow from the inside out, that was brought down, and they actually, would show that they did it themselves in a way to almost like what we see China doing right now. This is history, just repeats itself. There's nothing new under this, hot white sun now, So, they never went hot. That war was never hot. It never was one ordinance dropped on anybody. And that they went to bed one night with a red and yellow flag, and they came back, they came back with a, one night, boom, to wake up the next morning to red, white, and blue stripes. Right? Overnight. They went to bed with red and yellow flag and woke up to a red, white, and blue flag, correct? And people don't think that's going to happen in America. Do you see what I'm saying? That people don't think that could happen here in America. That was a financial tear down that wall, Mr. Gorbachev. Remember Mr. Actor, another actor pretended, Mr. Reagan, Nancy and, Mr. War on Drugs, SWAT team, the whole Reaganomics trickle down effect, how that worked. But anyways, guys, I don't forget my history. They don't have to be, Ross. My dad told me that when I was 8 years old. So, I don't know, guys. You're not going to do anything. Frog's not going to go down like that. You're never going to fight this United States Army. You're not going to fight what's already here, and you're not going to make it. I would recommend how you beat World War III is you don't participate in it at all. How about that? Stop. Vote with your dollar. Vote peacefully by not being not weak but meek. How about that? There's ways to beat this. Stop funding these people's wars. They drop 500 ounces of this silver on 300 to 500 ounces on a tip of a smart missile. They'll throw their gold and silver in the streets. Yes, they will. They already are 500 ounces at a time. So there's ways to stop this genocide and stop these wars, and not even, I know if, and it's probably in a matter of if, but, probably win at this point. But we can step out of this system and not participate in their wars. That's how we can beat this war, guys. I recommend people stop trying to fight with each other. What are you? You're a veteran. You win. Well, see, we don't go instill freedom on other people. We drop 500 ounces. Why would anybody vote for a man who covered for Joe Biden and called him Sleepy Joe, and never once will you find Donald McNugget McThump, right? Mr. Operation Warp Speed decorates his house with Satan, gene therapy, spike teen, pro member. I don't like Biden either. He's covering for him, the pedo. Remember, he was creepy. And you're never going to find, I believe, one single video of Donald Trump calling Joe Biden creepy. And then he never locked up Hillary Clinton, and she sat 3 bodies away from him after he made probably hundreds of millions of dollars that went into his bank on Hillary for prison. So I'm filthy disgusted with Donald Trump and him and Mr. Biden. But he'll be reelected. Don't you worry. He's going to bring you the X, out of the icy rock. You're going to get some of your X, stand on the line and go in your 15-minute city. I don't want to hear it. You can check in, but you can never leave. Mr. Millimeter Wall, Mr. Millimeter Bowl. As is above, so is below. Millimeter walls and Trump millimeter bowls. He'll pour out those bowls on these nations, brothers, sisters. Don't you worry. All in good time. We got to get through these horses. White is here. We'll see red. So are you ready for the red horse? I really wish people would stop wishing for Armageddon and do some definition and, define apocalypse and revelation. And you'll see we're not there yet. Stop wishing for destruction. So, no, I'm no thumpsters in here. Anybody that would vote for any of these pretendants is my enemy. We stop voting. Vote with your dollar. Check out of the system. This is how you do it right here. See this? That's how you do it. How do we beat? This is it. See? Wind turbine. This is basic too. People got some really nice stuff. Hey, man, whatever. It's been working for years and it works. So there's ways to beat this system. Grow your own garden. There you go. If everybody had one of these when the lights went out, this whole world would be a whole lot easier to place to live. If everybody had a water filter, this place would be a whole lot easier to live. So there's ways. Vote with your dollar, not with your toilet paper, but, whatever. You could trade your fake money for real money and hopes to never trade it back for real money, maybe for land or for a tractor or I don't know. You tell me. But anyways, save silver, save lives. Yep. Get a Berkey. There's the Berkey right there. 10 years that Berkey's been in full effect. So, there's ways to do this. That's right. So anyways, let's not vote for a pretendant that decorates his house with Satan, and calls himself a Christian. So he's going to come on hard, guys. I already called this already. So I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to make this, and I already made this statement. Donald Trump is going to come on very hard as a Christian. He's going to come on very hard as a Christian, guys. I just seen it. He already made some Bible already. He's already doing it. I've already made this stay, and I know it because he's going to speak blasphemies. You understand? He is going to come off as a hardcore Christian. Never forget that he decorates his house. Apollyon is the bringer of the disease, and the cure is the one who has the wolf, the sun god, right? The one Lupercalia. I'm more well studied, and I'm not better than anybody else. I'm not better. Okay. I study this aletheia, this gospel. Okay. This Ruach HaKodesh is what leads me. Not this world. Be in it, but be not of it. You better find a place under the ground, or you are not going to make it. Hailstones, the way to Noah had laws looming. Yes, that's what we were talking about. I'm a rose. That's exactly what I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Today was with Shia out here was the same thing. This Noahide law is coming. That's beautiful. Somebody's awake. Thanks for coming in, Bo. It's good to see you again. So, brothers, sisters, this is happening. These things, like, you didn't have to believe in the virus, but it don't matter. It's going to happen anyways, right? So I was telling people, stop acting like it doesn't matter if it's real or not. They're really asking you to shut down these businesses. They're really asking people to stand on these X's, guys. They remember 15 feet, 25 feet, 15 feet, 15 feet, 6, 6, 6. Nobody even questioned it, remember? Nobody questioned Joe Biden's creepiness. You know what I'm saying? Yep, that's what I'm saying. Stop participating in the system, or you're the problem. How are you going to vote for? You're going to vote for somebody that's blood related to the Queen? They're all related. There's never been a pretendant that wasn't blood related to the Queen. Thanks, coming from Louisiana. So never forget what they done to us. Push your cart down the
Push your buggy down the shopping aisle this way because the bug won't get you. Shut down your small businesses, but it doesn't get into the Walmart and the Target. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Never forget what they did to us. Yes, I'm your next, Ricky, I'm your next pretendant of this here divided states of America. The one we stole, came over here and made Christmas illegal. Remember, in America, George Washington, the guy used to actually go fight for no foreign entanglements. Well, that's my first order of business. First, we're going to lock up Donald Trump and Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton. First of all, for the scam that Donald Trump pulled on the nation for not locking up Hillary Trump. That's awesome. I've never said that. Yes, they're on the same team. Remember, she was going to get thrown in prison, and then she sat 3 bodies away from him at his inaugural dinner. So that's a scam artist, if I've ever seen one. Okay, he scammed $2.2 trillion to create the greatest jabba dabba do, knowing that you had to have the EAU, meaning it had to have I know my declared a 50-state emergency. If there was a cure, then they couldn't. Whoa, see, this guy knows his stuff. I know. I'm not stupid. I'm paid attention to what's going on. So I would lock Donald Trump up because he's a scam artist still trying to sell bobbleheads, and I bought too much gold, and how many people supported the guy? Did they get scammed by, hey, donate to Donald for, Donald McNugget for, remember he was going to lock up Hillary Clinton, and he was going to audit the Federal Reserve, guys. He was going to audit the Reserve, which is not federal. There is Federal Express. And how can they be having reserves? They're inflating this is worth like 2 cents since 1913. So lock up Donald Trump because he's been covering for Joe Biden. Listen, guys, just hear me out. You can, whatever you want, the donkey or the elephant, whatever you want. Okay. I don't play none of these stupid, silly reindeer games. Okay. I'm not a pagan or a heathen. He covered for Donald Trump, right? Or Donald Trump covered for Joe Biden. And never once will you find, never once would you find Donald Trump saying creepy Joe Biden. Have you? Can anybody send me a link to Donald Trump? Can anybody send me a link to, we're not talking about Joe Biden. We're talking about, yes. Can anybody send me a link to him calling Joe Biden creepy? Because remember, as soon as he ran, he started calling him sleepy. Whenever once none of you can send me a link to Donald Trump calling Joe Biden creepy, because he's covering for him calling him sleepy. And at his last State of the Union address, he proved he wasn't sleeping. See, there we go, Ricky, though. No, not Ricky. He's not sleepy. He knocked it out of the park. Ricky, did you watch his State of the Union address? Did you watch the one where he had the red behind him and all that? He's an actor. Okay, he's an actor. Do you understand? He's acting. There's nothing wrong with Joe Biden. Did you watch his speech? Ricky, if you didn't, I encourage you to do so. I encourage you to do so because he doesn't have anything wrong with his mental. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody, that there's nothing wrong with Joe Biden as far as his mental capacity. He can't keep his hands off children. Obviously, there's something going on with it, but are you guys forgetting? That's how fast. See, you're covering for him, Ricky. You're doing the same thing now. What kind of mess? He just acted like he wasn't on no medication. Perfect. You're not hearing me? He knocked it out of the park. He knocked it. You obviously didn't watch. I'm not trying to be, I don't want any of these guys, and we're just having a discussion. I want you to pay attention. You don't have to agree with me on anything. Just hear me out and you can make your own decision, guys. I don't care what you think about what I'm saying. If you think you can sway me, you can't. I'm a United States Army veteran. I've been honorably discharged. You can't shut me up. Okay? So I'm going to say what you can disagree. Oh, this guy's on meds, and just say, what are you, some kind of pharmacist, some kind of doctor? Get out of here. Okay? Donald Trump has been covering for Joe Biden and never once called him Sleepy Joe. Right? Yes, he never said creepy. He only called him sleepy. See, you already fell asleep and forgot what I told you. That's how fast I call them thumpsters. Okay? Thumpsters. Okay? And I'm not going to even read. If you read, you want to put zeros and ones, support either of these clowns, get behind me, Satan. You are my enemy. I don't care. You're not anywhere in the same camp. You can't corkscrew and spin me. So you can't you're not going to shove a square peg through a round hole in here with me. I don't care. I'm here to try to change a goat into a sheep, right? So Donald Trump has been covering. Two wings to the same dragon. Okay, Andrus, two wings to the same dragon, two cheeks to the same hole. Okay, two cheeks to the same hole, right? So Donald Trump has been covering for Joe Biden. I believe that they both do the hokey pokey and turn themselves around, and that's what it's all about. They both island boys, EpiPen island boys, right? They're island boys. So I don't care. That's not my thing. I'm trying to stick to fact. Like if Donald Trump would have built a wall, we wouldn't be talking about migrants, correct? Joe Biden wouldn't be talking about migrants. If Donald Trump, instead you thought you were going to get the greatest wall ever. Instead, you got the greatest jab, right? That's the problem. I figured out what's wrong with the chat. They're all upset they didn't get the wall. Instead, they all got the jab. The greatest jab ever. What happened to that greatest wall ever? You know what I'm saying? So hear me out. I don't want to change whatever. You can't change anything I'm going to say. Nothing you're going to influence. I was telling people back in 2004, if you let them take away your super size, they'll take away all your rights. And look at where we are now. See, you should have listened to me way back then. That was 20 years ago. So check it out. So it's a fact. We're going to state facts. Donald Trump has never said creepy Joe Biden. Correct? Can anybody say, okay, Tracy, here's a link to Donald Trump calling him creepy Joe Biden? Probably not. No, I know you can't because he's never said it. So what I'm trying to bring up to you is he said a lot of things during, I'm going to audit the Fed. Instead, he blew up that same bubble using the emergency monetary policy. Hey, I'm on the live, buddy. That Obama had done when the economy crashed, Operation Twist, quantitative easing 2, quantitative easing 1. We're working it backwards for you. So I'm not going to answer any. I'm just free thinking here. You guys just hear me out. Okay. Appreciate your ears. I'm not trying to impress anybody or make any friends here, or trying to change anybody. So check it out. He's not sleepy. If you call Joe Biden sleepy, then you have been oppositioned. I guarantee you, if you call Joe Biden Sleepy Joe, you have not watched any of his speeches and you're showing your absolute ignorance. I'm going to call you out that you're not as bad as a Trump supporter, though. Oh, wait, you are a Trump thumpster. See, you're the ones that I think the Biden supporters are even better than you thumpsters now. Because if you'll listen to me, guys, let's speak a matter of fact, not politics, not. Donald Trump never once called him sleep or creepy, right? He only called him, like Michelle, only called him creepy because he's running cover. He's running cover. See, we all know that Joe Biden he's the greatest sniffer, right? Ever. He's the greatest, I can't keep my hands in. Stop. I can't keep my hands off kids in public, so we know that he's creepy, right? So just let's stay with that. So why hasn't anybody sent me a link yet? I haven't got any link that Donald Trump called him creepy. He didn't never call him because he knows he's a creep, because they're in bed together. They're in bed together. They're in bed together. They both do the hokey pokey. Remember the island boys, EpiPen. They both been to the island. Yes, I've watched all the Biden speeches that I watched, Jordan, whether I like to. Did you watch the State of the Union, Jordan? Did you watch the State of the Union? See, bro, brain is just dead. Like, I don't vote for none of these people, Panda Man. You're out of your brain. I vote for Christ Jesus. Getting tired of the donkey and the elephant? Try the Lamb of God, you ignorant fool. You're foolish. I don't play none of these. I wouldn't vote for these. I don't give my allegiance to men. Can't serve two masters. Can't serve mammon and God. Good luck with your I pledge allegiance. Remember this Bible, and it's got the I pledge allegiance in it. So does anybody want to actually answer my question and say, oh, you do have a point there, Tracy. Donald Trump has never called Joe Biden creepy Joe Biden. Not ever one time. Because he's actually covering for him, because they're both the same. Joe Biden is Donald McNugget McTrumpet. So I don't care what you think. I don't care what you believe. I'm telling you as a matter of fact, if you want to be an adult and have adult conversation, we can have an adult conversation. The adult conversation I'm trying to have is, does anybody see that Donald Trump has never called him creepy? Why? Ask yourself that. Why? Well, I think it might be the same reason he said he was going to put Hillary Clinton in prison, lock her up, Hillary for prison, and then she sat 3 bodies away from him because they're in bed together. They're in bed together. So now there's nothing anybody says to me that that Joe Biden is sleepier than Joe Biden, because Joe Biden is actually not sleepy. He's creepy. And that's how sleepy you are, you thumpsters. Anybody who supports Donald Trump at this point in time, unless you want to disagree with me and you can prove me wrong, that's fine. Just at least be an adult about it. You know, I'm a veteran. We're supposed to be able to talk to each other. I came from a country, see this gray in this beard, when a man and his wife and his kids could go play at the neighbor's house, and just because the parents didn't agree with red or blue, they didn't even put it on their lawns. This children have to suffer. That's the ignorance of you stupid people that vote for Donald Trump, or you stupid people who vote for Joe Biden. You won't even talk to each other anymore if you don't agree. Yes, we in the time the children didn't suffer. We weren't like you stupid, ignorant fools. And I'm calling you stupid because that's stupid as can be, to sit there and not even talk to each other over one thing. If I mention Donald Trump's name, watch the whole thing light up with Joe Biden. You like Biden, Biden's your president, Biden. If I say Biden, then there's not a thump. They won't even talk to each other anymore. The children didn't have to suffer. So you're the problem in this country, Trump supporters. And we only know 81 million people vote for Joe Biden. That's ignorance. Are you that bad at math? You try to think I'm on some of that common core. 2 + 2 = 5. 2 + 2 is always equal 4. So you ain't gonna move the goalpost on me. You know, 2 consecutive quarters of negative earnings is a recession. Okay, I'm not gonna play your silly game. So, just listen to me, guys. Why is nobody talking the fact that Donald, and he's going to get reelected, guys, so don't even worry. It's funny. It's how ignorant Americans are right now, especially the Donald Trump supporters, because they forgot about this whole, Epstein Island and all this underground. And as soon as they were changed in the twinkling of an eye. They were changed in the twinkling of an eye. They were changed in the twinkling of an eye at the last Trump. That was it. They never said creepy ever again. That's it. They never say creepy ever again. You don't hear Joe Biden's. Even when I make this big deal about Joe Biden being creepy, you don't see the thumpsters jump on and go, oh yeah, he's creepy, but he's sleepy. They just do the thump thing. Slam the hopium and drink the Kool-Aid is all I'm saying, guys. That's just, listen to what I'm saying. It's whatever, I'm gaming this out. I don't think anybody else is talking about this on the internet. Thanks for giving me the platform, Father, and being here. You guys appreciate it. I just look at this as like, this is incredible. The most ignorant people that I've ever seen is Donald Trump supporters. Yeah, I'm calling them stupid, because why would you sit there and cover and be so stupid like to follow a man that decorates his house with Satan and then calls himself a Christian and then supports a guy that's a known pedo? Yeah, I'm calling them stupid, both of them, absolutely, and ignorant. So sure, I'm pointing them to saying that's stupid. I think it's one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in my entire life. If you're a little hurt over a couple little words that are actually probably very true, I don't think that this is the chat for you. Okay, I mean, we're just trying to be real here. I mean, is that not stupid? Are those stupid people? They would never once said that Joe Biden's creepy and question where he put his hands on children. They're sleepy. FJB, sleepy Joe, Brandon, drain the swamp. Insanity. Never once, hey, this guy can't keep his hands off children. Let's get him out of this. We don't know way we're going to stand for this. Hey, I'm not even that good at math, and I know that 81 million people, I know this dude kept people, standing in the cold selling out sports arenas, and this dude didn't come out of his basement and campaign. You're the problem with this country, you people who vote for these people. Just so you know, in my eyes, you are my Satan, which means my adversary. Careful. That means adversary. Don't get all offended. Yeah, you're my adversary because you're voting for people who don't care about you and don't uphold our rights and trample on them and keep making more and more and taking more and more from the American public. So I don't support these people. They fund MAGA death, you know, whether it's through warp speed or whether it's through the jab or whether it's through war or whether it's through stealing your money, like Joe Biden said during his State of the Union address, you know, State of the Union address, you know, hey, Ukraine. History's watching, Joe Biden. You know, Ukraine. Migrant. I'm going to take your money. Migrant. I'm going to take your money. Send it to Ukraine. I'm going to take your money and send it to these migrants. Migrants. America. God bless America. Joe Biden. Yep, that's it. I just gave you. You didn't have to watch the. That's it. He did a bang up job. Knocked it out of the park. Boom. It was an excellent speech. Okay, he didn't write it, but he did a bang up job because he's not sleepy Joe Biden. And anybody who ever puts that again, it makes me want to vomit, like toxic. They're like God, remember lukewarm. They're lukewarm because they're literally lukewarm. See what I'm saying? They went to sleep. Their light is not burning. They fell asleep. They never once said creepy Joe. And we're almost to the new selection. And so Mr. Thump, who's the gun grabber, who's going to come take them from you and send the National Guard to your door when we have our, you know, SpaceX disease that Mr. Musk is pulling the stars will be corrupted event.
Roll over sky.
Yeah, with the skies will be rolling over on like a scroll. So, but anyways, it's you guys, this is it's getting quite comical to see anybody who would vote for these clowns, the one who has an orange face or whether the one who can't keep his face off of children, right? And let alone his hands. So how's this slid this long? That's how weak America is, guys. So imagine being looking outside of America and watching this from the outside in, how weak America looks right now. And not the presidents. They're not the ones that the people are going to come over. You know, they're coming after you. The ones we go over and kill in other countries. The children, the women, the best of the best, the one that we've paid for, you paid for, right? I didn't have a W-2. I didn't send any money to Ukraine. But most of the American public paid for all those dead women and children. And fighting, there's the fighting age in Ukraine right now is 40 years old, the average fighting age, because there's a whole generation gone. So it's pretty sad. So watch, I'm going to make this right now because it's already a thing. And I already said it. Donald Trump's going to come hard as a Christian now, guys. And he's not a Christian. You can't decorate your house with Satan and call yourself a Christian. So let's just make sure that you understand this now. So before this happens, because I would be up your tail when this happened, you're going to come back in this chat and I'm going to be right up your, you know what, like that time. Telling you, I said he was going to take your guns, right? I told you, but I said this is how he's going to do it. He already said that he's going to send the National Guard to your door to give you the greatest jab ever. Don't forget, he already voted that by executive order. So when Mr. 45 comes back as 47, don't be surprised when you get locked down again. So don't come crying to me. Oh, God. Yeah, it's coming. You know, you're not going to be, the captain has put on the fasten seatbelt sign. You are not free to move about the cabin anymore. You were all worried about him building a wall the last time, and I said he was going to build it and lock us in here. So, yeah, but remember who brought you the red flag laws? Mr. Orange-faced gun, Mr. Orange-faced gun grabber. Red flag gun law supporter. I played it on this stream. I played it on this stream with Donald Trump saying he will take your guns first and prosecute you later. So if you're a vet like myself or Rose, I think is a vet in here, and doesn't matter. We're over there just cleaning our collections, just veterans that have a collection, keeping them oiled so nothing rusts. Bam, our snowflake Ken neighbor calls the cops. That's it, man. they're going to take him first. Remember Hurricane Katrina went up in the hills and come, you ain't getting them back. You ain't getting them back. So hey, look, I got another MP in here. We sell heavily, armed Bearcats, armored tanks, Mark 19s on the top of them, the whole, all of these Tomahawk, Apaches, Blackhawks, the things that go mushroom. We saw all these things to other surface to air, SAMs, laws, land, air weapons, all these. And they have the audacity to tell you can't have a bump stock. Yeah, that's Mr. Red Flag, Mr. Orange, Mr. Gun Grabber, Mr. Thump, the gun grabber. So you better expect when he comes back that he'll be the one to take them from you. Mulan Labe, I don't care, he will. He already said he'll bring the National Guard to your door. So I don't care what anybody thinks anymore. I already know what they're going to do. So it's okay. I could be wrong about all these things, just like my water overlay map, but I don't think I'm going to be wrong about the water overlay map. So, pretty sad to sit there and watch. He's going to push himself as a Christian, and I rebuke Donald Trump. He's not a Christian. You can't decorate your house with Satan, Nimrod, Mithra, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease, and warp speed, right? I like Hispanic food, Anthony. That's my favorite food ever. If I was eating burritos and tacos the rest of my life, I was probably had died and was lifted and given a good, no, I'd be cooking for myself. So I don't know. I'll stuff the MP's body bags. Yeah, you know what I'm saying then, Rose. It's getting out of hand, guys. I know a lot of people don't want to hear it, but we don't need to be fighting in none of these wars anymore, guys. This is enough. We don't need to go. Remember, our founding fathers said no foreign entanglements. There's so many things that go on, guys, that you do not understand. You don't see you see one thing on television, like they never did find any, those weapons of mass distraction, did they? The whole shock and awe, the whole, Muammar dragging him all over the place. It's sick, guys. So please pay attention, because again, I think there's, obviously I've never seen the intensity of the military used on the people before ever in this capacity in my life. They make people drink soda now, guys. They make nations drink soda. Whole cities, they make drink soda. You know what I'm saying? They make them have barbecues, like that big barbecue they just had in Texas. Seen that? All that barbecue they just had in Texas. I think the Canadians were having barbecue up there too. All that, making them drink the Maui Blast over there. Remember, never forget that Red Dragon did the Blue Roof deal, right? The whole. Yeah. Hey, hold on, you guys. We gotta. Yeah. Not only that, but guys, remember, I'm talking about making people drink Mountain Dew. You know what I'm saying? That they made people eat chili. Remember, they made people eat chili. No, this is the reality you live in, NC. Unfortunately, they make people drink soda, Mountain Dew. They made them drink Maui Blast over there in Lahaina. Remember? Some kind of something going on, like Paradise. Van Halen or whatever that song was. That's insanity, guys. That nobody wants to talk about that. No one's making me drink soda. Okay. Yeah, and when they do, I guess you'll remember then, ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Please, guys, I just want to talk about this. This is incredible that this is happening. So you think? So do you think aliens are demons? No, they don't have the same definition. An alien, there's no such thing as aliens. So I don't believe in aliens. And a demon is one who distributes fortunes. Okay? No soda here. Good for you, Jay. I don't drink soda either. We're talking about no, Jesus doesn't love everybody. He only loves his bride. So Dr. Pepper coming next, huh? Get Ocalo. So, what do people? What is that being asked? Is that going to grow? Another reference.
Oh, coming.
What's that?
Coming.
Why would? Oh, so that's a sexual reference.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude. Why did I even ask? I'll never get that out of my head. Okay. So, no, God doesn't love everybody. He said he so loved Jacob, who he gave the kingdom and the inheritance and called Israel, and he hated Esau before he ever died or was born. Either one of them. Stop putting your blasphemies in here. I rebuke your unclean aletheia. Get behind me, Satan. Don't forward the doctrine, okay? God doesn't love everybody. Stop perverting his word. So, again, I'm not going to get into that teaching. So you can look at it to yourself. God doesn't love everybody. Okay. We're not talking about that right now. We can talk about that a different time. I'm talking about these, millimeter waves and millimeter bowls, right? Does anybody want to have the discussion, about drinking Mountain Dew? Do me, baby. Do me, baby. How about a Mountain Dew and a bowl of chili? Feels like paradise. Hey, we should have a Texas barbecue up in here. We could have it in Canada. Ask those people in Australia. I think they've been barbecued. Know how to barbecue. I don't put people in timeout, T. Lee, so wasn't me. I don't know. I got moderators. You might have said something typed in capital letters. Chili, what chili? God only holds a special place for those who are actually trying to become like Jesus. That's right. He said, who shall ever come after me? Let them deny themselves. Take up your cross, follow after me. So I wasn't doing much work on the, I don't very much moderate, T. Lee, on the channel. I have moderators. So I don't know. It's not me. So I got some good moderators in here. I trust my moderators, and whatever it is you have to deal with my moderators. So thank you, moderators. Good job. Things happen. I know sometimes, guys, the chat's going fast and they hit something and you guys might not be the one. So it happens, you guys. We picked up another 1,000 followers last night. Hallelujah, guys. We did a 6-hour stream, guys, 6 hours. And another 1,000 followers came over to the channel. Hallelujah. Thank you, Father. What a blessing. So apologize for we got a lot of people in here. The stream was getting a little clogged up. Okay. But Julie wanted to force to eat. Okay. I'm talking about David G. I'm talking about a tech. Okay. David G. I'm talking about a tech that's been being used. Okay. A technology that I think will be continued to be used, and it's been used now for years. Because paradise was a long time ago. I actually think that was an as is above, so is below. Or you're talking about Tesla technology, okay? I'm not going to sit here and try to beat around the bush. Let's not sit here and be children. I'm talking about something that is really going on, you guys. And it's because a lot of people don't even have any idea that it's even happened or have any idea. But many of us do, yes. Many of us know this is happening. And so no, it's not fallen angel technology. Don't put that in the tech. That's not what that is. That's not true. Mountain Dew is no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Duh. Cool. Right on there. Yep. Hey, Ricky, I don't believe in artificial intelligence. I don't believe in artificial intelligence. A computer can't learn. A computer, you put in crap, it's going to put out crap. You put in good, it's going to put out. I know how a computer works. I know what quantum, D-wave. So no, there's no such thing as you asked. I'm telling you, advanced intelligence. Absolutely. That's what we see, which an algorithm is. Zeros. It's not that complicated, guys. Computers don't learn. It's learning. No, it's not. It's going through the hive, everything you've ever put in your, so, oh, I'm not educated. Okay, there, CK. How do you even know? How do you have any idea? Good for you. So you don't have to believe me. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you believe. So, yep, stock up on Jesus. That's beautiful, T. Lee. Stock them up on Jesus. Getting tired of the donkey and the elephant? Stock up on some lamb. Thank you. Major outside. So, can you give me? That's what we're talking. We're talking about Mountain Dew in here. You know, will that happen? Maybe that'll happen on April 8th. Maybe they'll make everybody drink Mountain Dew on April 8th. Will they make people drink Mountain Dew on April 8th? Interesting, huh? Will they do the do me baby? Do me baby. They're going to do the bell, bib, the bow. Now you know. Yo, slick. Blow. Oh. Careful what you do. Does it hurt to be this? No. Cool. All right. Yeah. There you go. We're talking about just people flipping over cars in Chile, just flipping over cars. And it's, how dumb can we be? We're talking about things that actually matter, you know, not things that are like, oh my God, did you see? Hey, you guys, you know, okay. Hey, hold on. I think I can never address a troll again. You know what you trolls are? You guys, I can't. I bounce off of trolls, but check it out. You know what you trolls are to me? Just let you know, because I'm sure there's at least 50 of you trolls in here right now. You guys are the paper cutouts during the football games during the COVID. You're paper cutouts. You're not even zeros and ones to me anymore. Speaking of tech and quantum and D-wave, but good stuff, guys. But anyways, it is very over the top. I'm not going to address any more trolls in this stream, Tracy. They're paper cutouts. That is so funny, guys. That is, oh my gosh. Paper cutouts at the football games. They can say the stupid. We did look back like 1,000 years. Dude, we found the stupidest, most ignorant fools ever in the history of mankind. Look at it. No, seriously, they're like, hey, get your buggy, and the bug won't get you if you push it this way. If you go down that way, the bug will get you. And paper cutouts. Oh, so trolls. Now, you guys, I can do this at least for this stream. Just so you know, guys, I'm going to try to make these trolls paper cutouts. Okay, guys. So I won't moderate. I'm not moderating. If you get moderated out of here, that's your bad, not mine. I've got good moderators. They know the keywords not to let people say, and I'll let you know, don't implement drug usage, because that's a good way to get thrown out of here. So there's 2 Enochs. So good stuff. So, all right. Much love, brothers. Much love. Much agape. Agape is 2 John and 6. To walk and follow in the commandments of God. Okay. So those that love God, they'll take up their cross. They'll be condemned by the world. They will not be loved, but hated by the world. Cool. So, they won't talk about millimeter waves or millimeter bowls, guys. And think about in Chile, they were flipping over cars, guys. There were cars flipped over in Chile. Cars flipped over in Chile, guys. Isn't that kind of, and we can't change these things. God creates all things. He says, I am the Aleph, the one that doesn't love everybody. That warned us about there's more than one Jesus through his apostle Paul in scripture, right? He said, I am the Aletheia. I am the truth. I am the Harizo. I am the light. I am the Hados. I am the way, right? I am the Ruach HaKodesh. I am the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, right? He said, I create all things. I am the Alpha. I am. He said, before Abraham was, I am. He said, be comforted, I am. He said, I create all things, everything that ever was. I create everything that ever was written. I create good. If I did not call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. They're idolaters. I create everything that ever was written. I create everything that ever will be written. Everything not written and everything that ever will be. I create. I am the Omega. I create evil. God, I create evil. And I do all these things after my own counsel and for my own pleasure. So God's doing it, not me. If you think anything else, you're a demon or you're an idolater, because you don't know the definition neither. So I'll listen to paper cutouts or zeros or ones. You're just zeros and ones to me. You ever heard the term? You ever heard the music by Collie Buddz? Collie Buddz. I'm lying to you, and haters. So, love, brothers, sisters. So, let's talk about Lahaina. 1,200 children just don't. Nobody cares. Still just gone. Like all they are is dust in the wind. Oh, I hope not. You know, it's incredible. What's going on with San Fran? What's going on with San Fran? San Fran. Why doesn't anybody want to talk about where are all these 60 gigahertz, 60 millimeter waves? Talking to a veteran, so oh, spinning. Here we go round in circles. Way to fly high like a bird up in the sky. Oh, oh. So, anyways, yeah, I don't want to hang out with those distributors of fortunes. Right? Tells me do not keep company with vipers. So, I don't hang out with demons. So, a demon is one who distributes fortunes, but everybody thinks a demon is something like some kind of who are you gonna call? Ghostbuster, right? So. Can't corkscrew and spin me, brothers, sisters. But yeah, I'm a little bit still bewildered that nobody cares about all those people in Lahaina. They get all those people right now. They're giving checks, guys, to migrants. Migrant. Joe Biden's State of the Union address. Joe Biden's State of the Union address. Migrant. Ukraine. I'm going to take your money. I'm going to give it to your migrants. I'm going to take your money. I'm going to give it to Ukraine. Migrant. History's watching. Joe Biden. God bless America. Okay. Oh, America. God bless. So they're going to take your money and give it to migrants. They're giving $1,800 to $2,300 a month per month to migrants in the state of Maine for their rent. For the rent. You waited how long to get a $1,200 check? There's children starving in America right now. Dying on the streets tonight. And this current administration is sending all the money. Nothing wrong with Creepy Joe. Nothing wrong with Creepy Joe. Right? Nothing wrong with Creepy Joe. He's not sleepy. Only Donald McNugget, McTrumpet fans went fast asleep. You'll be changed in the twinkling of an eye. You were changed at the last Trump. You never once said Creepy Joe Biden, and nobody could ever send me a video link of Donald Trump saying Creepy Joe Biden, because Joe Biden is Donald Trump. So remember, he gave you the hollow needle. All his buddies got rich. Remember, the number one selling product ever in the history of the world, the jab, the Pfizer jab. In that, yeah, he brought you the hollow needle. Remember, Mr. Fang, you knew I was a snake before you let me in. Remember that guy? The Fang, the hollow, and then you got the Biden, didn't you? Oh, continued on program. Oh, yes, he still wanted to play poker so all his buddies could get rich. Mr. Biden is Mr. Trump. Mr. Trump is Hillary Trump. I said that earlier. It's my second time I said Hillary Trump. So, lock Donald Trump McNugget up, Mr. Remember? Hold on, wasn't there? DuckTales, woo! Remember DuckTales, Mr. Oh, hey, this started to make sense now, right? So let's lock Mr. McNugget up, right? And because he didn't put Hillary Clinton in jail, and so she sat 3 bodies away from him, and he had to make hundreds of millions of dollars. I'm in my background in college is graphic, design, media, arts. I've done plenty of my families in all the. Done some of the high, NASCAR, print work for, NHRA, the Monster Jam, all that. I know print work. I know what kind of money is involved with buttons and T-shirts and website. That scam artist made millions of dollars, and he never once said Creepy Joe Biden on his campaign, did he? Nope. Trump fans went twinkling of an eye. They were changed. And think about what's so funny, guys, is the Epstein, the drain the swamp thing, the whole, underground. He's going to arrest all these people, and they were changed like that. Never once. I can sit in here and I could talk. Okay. I could talk about Joe Biden, and these thumpsters automatically they will not acknowledge what I'm talking about and being creepy. They keep saying, oh, no, he's sleepy. Oh, no, he's sleepy. Oh, no, he's sleepy. Oh, no, he's sleepy. Because they're sleepy dumpsters. They're sleepy Joe dumpsters is what they are. They've been changed in the twinkling of an eye. They don't care about where Joe Biden's nose has been or where his hands are been. They only care about his mental capacity, and he knocked it out of the park. Joe Biden, the pedo, the guy can't keep his face off people or his hands off people. Trump is covered for him, guys. That's incredible how long he's got away with this. You know, I don't support either of them. So if you want to vote for the donkey or the elephant, that's up to you. Try the lamb, okay? That's what I recommend. Stock up on the Lamb of God, okay? That's how you're going to – anyway, stock up on the lamb. Who said that earlier? You're going to get credit for that. Where are you? You're in there. It was – come on, brain. It was red. He had a red. Come on, my brain is sharp. It was Tommy Lee, Tom T. Ooh, man, you can't. I was right. His brain is sharp, like a tack. Anyways, so you're not going to pull that. Can't corkscrew or spin me, guys. Where are you at, Tommy Lee? Tommy T. You know, I know you're still in here. Thank you for that. I'm stocking up on the lamb. Thank you, sir. That's excellent. Did you hear that? Stocking up on the lamb. Getting tired of the elephant and the donkey, stock up on the lamb. So either way, guys, I want to just explain to you. No, I make my own power. What do you mean no electric? I am the power company. Don't say that. So anyways, yeah, I make the power. I turn the power off and on my house. So hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Why is it that Trump supporters have so forgotten about all this underground stuff? Drain the swamp, underground, pizza, right? Eating pizza. You guys remember the whole pizza and then the gates of heaven? You guys remember all that? So isn't this incredible? That's how I think the most sleepy people, they'll ever go back in history and say they were the people that supported Donald Trump. Well, how do you say that, Tracy? Well, he decorated his house with the sun god, Satan, Mithra, Apollyon, the sun god, the one the one who brings you the disease and has the cure for the disease. Yeah, you can think whatever you want, but I bet you were involved in that too, Joshua. Get him out here. Anybody who thinks that's insane. Look at the covering for it. You're sick and you're filthy, you Hillary, you Trump, you thump trill, you Billary Trump.
Water keys.
So anyways, guys, let me say this, guys. Let me say this. Ish, where you at, Bo? I'm a real person, guys, and I'm trying to be real with you. Nobody else, I don't think this is being talked about anywhere on the internet. I don't think anybody else is talking about the fact that Donald Trump ran as a candidate and said he was going to put Hillary Clinton in prison. And he never once, when he campaigned, said that Joe Biden couldn't keep his face or his hands to himself, correct?
Correct.
Okay, he couldn't keep his face or his hand to himself. Why are we almost 4 years into this now and nobody's brought that up once? Because not only is the Trump supporters asleep at the wheel, so is kind of the American public, if you think about it, guys. Let's not, we're just talking. Let's not freak out and get all political. Oh my God, they're talking about Trump. So, what I'm saying to you is that I think when they look back in history, they're going to figure out that Donald Trump supporters are the most ignorant people ever to exist on this planet. And I think you'll see that when he comes back in. You'll be like, holy smokes, this guy really put it on us. This guy loves China and loves the police. And he was never talking about building an actual wall. that you could see. Remember, I was talking about people can research his uncle right now. Uncle, remember Uncle Warp Speed, Uncle John, who had the millimeter waves. Do you understand? How is that why is that all just being left alone? This whole tech with Mr. Muskrat, you know, and all this has gone on, and all this time, everybody's forgotten about pizza and Billary, you know, and lock her up, and I'm going to audit the Fed, and I'm going to have a special investigation. You know, I'm going to build the greatest wall. Instead, you got the greatest jab ever, right? 5 boosters to go along with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cool. All I know is say, thanks to me, it does. Not Frederick Christ Trump and his uncle John Trump. I've been watching him since his channel started. Frederick Christ and Mary Trump, guys. Are you serious? Did you know that Donald Trump's dad was Frederick Christ Trump and Mary Trump? No, not from the jabby, from the millimeter waves. Deliver you truth from the millimeter waves, from the 60 gigahertz. Hurts. It hurts. No, it doesn't. It's just your blood going round. Here we go around in circles. Whoa, there they went. Oh, remember those people that were doing this, guys? Remember that? Remember those people? Oh, that might be some waves. Had to do with the 5G whiz. 5G whiz. That's right. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Millimeter, not radio, millimeter. 60. Here we go round in circle. So it was never respiratory, it wasn't it? It was, let's put them on a Operation Respirator. Operation Ford Respirator. 60 hertz, giga, millimeter, wave. Hold on, guys. This dog is bothering the snot out of it. Oh my gosh, my hip. Whoa. That's strong. You want to go outside, girl? Want to go outside, little girl? Want to go outside with the puppet? Oh, this is a big girl. Be the big girl. All right, guys, got to throw some more wood on the fire here. Got wood. Is this your backup source of heat? Is this your backup source of heat? Yeah, that's funny. You think that 5G has anything to do with the internet. That's hilarious. That shows your ignorance. Oops, that's not what that is. Oh, think what you want. Ask yourself this. When was 60 gigahertz millimeter wave patented? Patent. When was it patented? Just ask yourself this. Just ask yourself when the patent. Who patented first? Bro gave me back my wood. So.
Zapped.
Got wood. Got wood. So we're still putting wood in the wood fire and the wood burner. It's oxygen depletion in your hemoglobin. Oxygen depletion in your hemoglobin. Oh my God, he's got the vid. He's got respiratory problems. He's got respiratory problems. Cool. There we go. Here we go round in circles. You guys remember those people just falling down? Falling down? What happened to all that? How come everybody all to stop people falling down? London. Oh, it's just London Key Bridge is falling down, falling down. Hey, wait a minute. Remember? Do you guys remember just people all, what happened to all the sports people falling down? Well, that just stopped, huh? Wait a minute. How come we don't have that happening any? Oh, it's like a switch. It's like I'm pretty sure you don't know your tail from a hole of ground. You don't know anything what you're talking about, whoever that just said that about the gigahertz. You think, but you probably believe in Jesus too, don't you? Believe is a verb, not a noun. So time to go back and do some studying. Holy crap. Huh. So anyway, remember the first person there. The next one happens. That's what happens. Nice. Yeah, it is. At 9. Yep, I agree. California, get out of California. No, not everybody believes in, most people believe in the other Jesus. There's more than one Jesus in Scripture, guys. Sorry that you don't know that, but most people, 5G and 4G have nothing to do with each other, guys. You have no idea what you're talking about. That's fine that you don't, but maybe you should go do some homework. So, oh, hey, wait, the other Jesus. Yes, there's more than one Christ in Scripture. Remember, he even told you many will come in my name, saying they are Jesus, Christ, Jesus, and they'll be deceived. So you've been warned. He even said it himself. So I'm pretty sure there are multiple messiahs. Nope, there's only one Hamashiach, one Messiah. Oh my gosh. Tell them about two Jesus and they say that. I'm pretty sure there's multiple messiahs.
Think about the Enoch Messiah.
That's not the Hamashiach. It's only one Hamashiach. Only one Christus, that's Shiloh. There's only one Hamashiach. So, anyways, you guys, why does nobody care about? We're still in the same thing. We're still in the same waves. Yeah, he said it to yourself. I already just said it. I said what he said. Remember, I am Shiloh, the only begotten Son of the Lamb. David declared him the Lamb of God, right? Born of a virgin. Remember what he said? Many will come, saying they are Christ, Jesus, Christ. They'll be deceived. Many Christ. There's more than one Christ. So be careful. The great I am. So, yeah, but most people worship the other Jesus and the other gospel that you were warned about. I guarantee you 99% of the world worships the wrong Jesus, than the one he warned you about. Unfortunately. Yes, the great I am. I am the Aleph. I am the Aleph. Yes, there's many Jesus. Remember the Apostle Paul said, they will come preaching another gospel that I did not preach, and speaking another Jesus. Oh, there's more than one right there. Boom! Shakalaka. No, I'm not a Christian. Cool. All right. Yeah, we should do a little teaching here and get off these silly weapons they got going up above. Yeah, do not celebrate the traditions of men, brothers and sisters. He tells us we're supposed to be hated by this world, not by love by the world. Do you understand? We're not supposed to be loved by this world. We're supposed to be hated. Well, remember, Todd, it's not anything physical. Anything physical is not, we're under that testament anymore. He blotted out the handwriting of ordinances in the book of Colossians 2 and 14. This is all spiritual. All spiritual. No, I don't believe in evolution. If man evolved from apes, why are there still apes? I'm not any religion. I'm not a religion. I don't do religions. I rebuke all 98% of religions because they worship the traditions of men. They bring in Grove and Moloch and vanity. That remember that he said that's vanity. That's vain. That's worthless to me. Do not celebrate the traditions of men. You know, but yet people do. He divorced his bride for the same exact thing. Hold on a sec, guys. I got somebody that's staying out here for hip camp. Give me 1 second. Somebody's staying out here at the hip camp. Pretty soon we'll have the moonshine cabins going out here, guys. Where is that flashlight? I think it's hanging up. Where's my flashlight? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, well. Darn it, where did it go? There it is. Oh, there it is. Hey, easy. Do not charge the door. You're just going to want to come right back out of here, kid that boy. You're just going to come out of here, kid that boy. Okay. I got some hip campers out here, guys. I do hip camp out here at the property. I'm on 40-acre parcel, and this place just made the #1 dark sky sanctuary in the world, in the whole wide world. That's right. 2.5 million acres out of the light belt. That's right. Set apart, set aside. Set aside. Many were called, but few were chosen. Out of the light belt, 2.5 million acres, the largest dark sky sanctuary in the world. So that's where I'm at. And we got some hip campers out here tonight. So where do you get the information that you choose to believe? Believe is not what you think there, Bo. Belief is a... You must be talking to somebody else. But anyways, belief is not a thought in your head. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Jamrock, the one Jesus people worship. Nice. Welcome to Jamrock. Oh, thank you for coming in, mental illness. But anyways, we got some hip campers out here. They're doing their spot over there on the other 20 acres. Beautiful spot out here. So it's a nice night. We do have some cloud cover, so I don't think they're going to get the dark sky sanctuary that they were looking for, but it is a nice night out here. I gave them a ton of firewood. They're over there. It looks like they're enjoying themselves. The dogs were barking, so I had to get up and go check on them. The dogs heard them over there doing their thing. They went into town and got some just depends where you're at, Truth. I mean, I could get you on payment. What do I think about precious metals? I think we dropped 500 ounces of these on the time on other children and women in other countries. They'll throw their gold and silver in the streets, right? So, where am I selling? Oh, I lost my silver bar. Oh, we're already doing it. So, there's property out here for $1,000 or under an acre for a 20-acre parcel. Actually, I want to show you something that copper. I think that could be an investment too. Copper went up here recently, guys. So I've been looking at these. You guys seen these homes that fold out? Have you guys seen these homes that fold out? These homes that fold out like this? This one right here is for sale. It's $14,500. It's a home. It's a 2-bedroom home that folds out. You guys seen these? This is not what I do, guys. Remember, I build all my own houses, but they start like this. They're you fold them out and they collapse. There are 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, and a living room. You guys seen these? I think that might be a good way to go for somebody out here. You know, if you didn't, I mean, I don't know. Everybody's got a different. So they come like, I think they fold out to 12 by 20 is what they end up being. Again, I'm just showing you. This isn't, I build out everything old. So that's what they end up looking like. You know, they're, I don't know. That's a pretty good deal. You ask me. I don't know, for $14,500. Yeah, it's not necessarily a crate, but kind of. It's not a storage container, guys. It's not a container home. This is a home that folds out. If you look here, it shows the instructions on how it folds out of what I'm showing you. Yeah, they're not bad, guys. I don't like them because they're all new, but hey, this would be a good way to get started. See how you unfold them? Then the walls uncollapse. Yeah, no, I like it. Or I like Earthship. I was talking about that to do today, Kitty. I was talking about that too. But this would be good to get somebody started, guys. You know, throw some solar panels up on this bad boy, get a water tank, and go to work. Is there a bunker underneath? Yeah, see, I think that'd be perfect, man. Somebody could start out here. I still do it. I would do what I did. I'd buy a semi, but you know, you do what you think. I wanted to show you guys. I thought this is a really neat way for this one right now is for sale in Bend, Oregon. And it's $14,500 for this home. That's a home. Boom, you got a home. Somebody, you can stand this out. Yeah, I don't think it, once you fold it out, that's done. I mean, I'm sure you can re-put it. Hey, go get out of there. Thanks for coming in, Todd. So anyways, just wanted to show you. Again, I thought this is kind of a neat setup, guys. It comes with a shower room. So you get a shower room. You get a shower room. It shows a shower room right here. You get what does that say? A wash basin. You get a toilet, and an L-shaped cabinet and a window. And a window. Hey, you get a window. So I build out. I use semi-trailers. Nice. Okay, cool, Linda. Yes, they hold up. That's what I was a little worried about, but I know somebody has one out here, and theirs is done very well. Theirs is done well. I don't know what company this is, Chrissy. I know there's multiple companies. I've used to see these on like with Alibaba and all that other whatever, but they're starting to make their way over here more to the U.S. There's distributors and stuff in Bend that have these now, where you can buy them. And I just wanted to kind of where's the 4light base? I want to look up some parcels with online searches. Land is really a lot more expensive over in South Carolina. 4light based. Deliver for youth. You probably want to look, or deliver you truth. You probably want to look over where I'm at on this side of the valley. I've done a ton of research over by Table Rock and Silver Lake. I don't live in Christmas Valley. Okay, I live in the people move to where I live. Come off their building on a tiny shed. I know they cannot do. Yeah, a lot of people can't do it, huh, Devin? I've been off the grid for 5, 6, going on 6 years. So I hear you. It's not for everybody. It's not for the lighthearted. So, but you can have everything, guys, in an off-grid situation, where you have everything you have at your house right now, everything at your house. So you don't have to rough it just because you're off grid. It doesn't mean that just because you're off grid, you rough it. You can have everything that you have at your house right now. Everything that you have at your house right now. No different. You understand? There's nothing. No, I'm in the high desert, Oregon outback. So you can have flushing toilets, running water, light switches, or it doesn't have to be any different. You just own your system. I'm the power company in my house. I'm the power company in this house. You know what I'm saying? I own this power system. It's not all fancy like everybody else's. It's probably the most stripped down system you'll ever see, but it's been working for 4+ years. This has been up for 3.5 years for my wind turbine. You see it on my channel in the background spinning. This is the solar panels that I put up last year. Okay? This is how I live. Nobody can tell me the power is going to raise, lower. I've already invested in the system. This is what I'm talking about, guys. There's ways to empower yourself. Do you understand? So please, guys, we can do this. Communities, there's coming, brothers, sisters. I'm telling you, they're taking away everybody's rights every day. More and more rights, more and more rights, more and more rights. It's just going to be 2 kinds of communism left, brothers, sisters. When they take all this freedom away from you, whatever you think, communism, the top-down system, and then small communities, okay? Small communities. Yeah, absolutely. Little small communities growing all their own food, self-sufficient, not worrying about nobody else. All that food's grown within that community. They trade out with other people in that area, and boom, there's water out here. There's plenty of water out here. Water everywhere out here in this valley. This is a valley that's got water pivots in it. So yeah, there are Amish styles. Okay, whatever way you want to do it. Let's get let's get control of our lives back. There you go. Let's take our lives back, you guys. You know, let's take our lives back, man. Vote with your dollar, guys. Vote with your dollar. Well, hold on, wrong dollar. Oop, hold on, right dollar. Oh, hold on, that's not the dollar. Oh, wait, that is a dollar. That dollar, this dollar. Vote with your dollar. Oh, wait, that's toilet paper. What is that? Look like it, don't it? Okay. Vote with your dollar, guys. Vote with your dollar. Vote with your dollar. That's how you can vote right now. You can check out of this system. Here's your first step. You want to check out of the system? This is your first step. These are $10. $10. Everybody, if the grid went down tonight, let's say we had a solar flare because the sun's been pretty active. Okay? If we had a solar flare tonight and everybody had one of these on them, guys, how much easier would that night be, day be? Yeah, your voting doesn't count. If everybody had one of these, guys, if all bananas broke loose, it was banana split, right? If it was banana split, everything went bananas, right? This is 1,000 gallons of water. So, you know, this probably, you could get a year's worth of water walking around and having this. You know, there's no way to meter it, but if you averaged it, yes, we do. We have a P.O. box out here, guys. You can get addresses out here. This town is very easy to work with. The land is very affordable. The taxes, I pay $100 on this. Actually paid $98 on this 20 acres that I'm on right here. The other 20 that I actually outright own, I've been paying on this one for 10 years, that I paid $103 on. So this is the best way, guys, to start. Okay, and you come out to the town I live in. I run the code ordinance officers out here, and I'm the law in this town. I am. Ask people around here who the law is and who stands up to this town and stands up for the rights of the people in this town. I do. So these water filters, guys, if everybody had one of these when the things broke down, you guys spend this much on coffee. People spend this much on a coffee, guys. I'm in Silver Lake. Look up Christmas Valley. It's right off the wood line. No, I don't need a sheriff's badge. I'm the authority in this town. If you don't think so, call the elected sheriff, the guy that won't even come out and come visit me because he's such a spineless wonder. So I have videos to back everything I'm saying. I have videos to back everything I'm saying, and DocuCam videos that have been taken of me for years out here. I stand up for this community, guys. I stand up for your Fourth Amendment right. Don't dox. What are you guys talking about? What is this whole why do you keep saying don't dox yourself? I do not. I am the law. When I left this town, in town, and they pulled me over last time, I assured them that I'm not the bad guy in this town, that I'm not the bad guy, that I stood up when the sheriff wouldn't. Why do people don't dox yourself? Why do you say that? I'm telling you, I stand up for the people in this community, for the rights of the people, the natural rights. No, I don't care. I don't care where I'm at. I don't hide. I live at the icon of the valley. I have a 100 marker pole at the end of the driveway because these people in town were going to come unalive me because I kept telling them, I don't care about your money. This town's going to grow up. This town's a cycle, economics. Oh, no, there's been a bunch of people just like you come in this town and say you're going to do this. No, I understand economics, and I was right. The largest Dollar General in the state of Oregon is now here. So I don't have anything to hide. I actually want everybody to come out here. Somebody, God's going to come and take me out of this world. I don't want to be here. This world is disgustingly sick. They sit there and use energy on people, make people drink Mountain Dew, and nobody cares. It's incredible that this world still goes on. I know that God created all things, and I can't change anything, and I'm not trying to. I already made my mistakes in becoming a veteran, and so no, I don't believe in aliens. So ancient maybe in another time, but not alien. No, an alien is not a fallen angel. An alien is not a son of God. So we already debunked that on this channel because they don't have any of the same definition. So if you're going to add the same definition to something, you haven't done any, and then you're looking at your lexicon or done any studies. So, but it's okay. No worries. But guys, there's ways that you can do this. Okay. I don't care to tell people where I'm at or where I live. I don't want to share or hold this secret back from anybody. This is a place where you can come live and come in a tent and live in a tent. And live in a tent, do you understand? And not be bothered. I make sure I already ran these code ordinance officers out of here. Okay? Yeah, I don't do, Jamie, you can just define, Jamie, right? I mean, just define the words. Define the words. And think that's exactly it. You know what I'm saying? Are you dying to live? I'm living to die. I just, I'm not trying to hold on to this life. He says, worry about no man that can take your flesh. Worry about who can take your soul. So I don't worry about no man. But anyways, brothers, sisters, if the whole world broke down tonight and we had a solar flare and everybody had one of these in their pocket, I guarantee you this world would be a whole lot better place. You understand? I made this steak with Stefan a million times, guys. Stefan is a man. Okay, we went around in circles on that. So, anyways, we got to clear that up. So, you know what I'm saying, guys? If we all had something like this right now, guys, it would just make things easier. You know what I'm saying? This is old. You know what I'm saying? You could get these for like $10 if you buy 4 or 5, guys. You could buy a piece of silver. This is not financial advice, but you could buy a piece of silver right now, guys. You could become a buffalo farmer, right? Who out here is a buffalo farmer? Who here has a herd of buffaloes? Who here has a herd of buffaloes? Who here has a herd of buffaloes? Okay, cool. You could buy like 3 of these guys right now for the price of one of these. Does it make sense, guys? You could buy 3 of these. A Life Straw's a water filter, guys. They make Sawyer minis that are like $20 or $30. It'll filter a ton more. But this is very easy to carry. It's 1,000 gallons. It filters 99.9% of the impurities. I'm not promoting it. If you want to leave a link and help support me or something, we can make a separate link or start something. And if you guys, I will only do this via Cash App, and we can start sending these out if you want to give these to other people. Because hear me out, guys. Hear me out, guys. Thank you for coming in, Jesse. Thanks for coming in. If you bought 3 of these, okay? If you bought 3 of these instead of 1 of these, and I don't want to tell you what to buy, I think you should have 1 of these before you ever buy 1 of these. That's just my opinion. Okay, this is it. This is a silver round, guys. Okay, it's got the Indian head, like the nickel, the buffalo nickel, right? And then it's got the buffalo on the back. This is 999 fine silver. Okay, you could use this as like medical grade for colloidal silver. Okay, that might be a good thing to have too. Okay, is a colloidal silver maker. You could probably sell colloidal silver when things break down, guys. I really do think, or not sell, trade. So let's get back to this real quick. Okay, cool. You don't have to. You don't have to. I don't. Hey, whatever. You can't eat silver. Okay, so cool. Well, maybe no. Now hold on, watching, and thank you that you have 2. Okay. Well, silver will have value. Okay. It's always been money. And if you take this away from the military industrial complex, they might not have a DARPA dog kick your door down. 1,000 gallons, guys. So let's do a ping test. Nah, that's a coin or nickel. Oh, it says Yipster. Doesn't matter how much it's worth, guys. You're missing the point. Oh, that sounds like silver to me. This is a 5-ounce bar. Everybody on the earth is only allowed to have 8 ounces a piece. They divided up all the silver on the earth. Uh-oh. What happened to my other piece of silver? Oh, I lost it. Now I only have 7. Oh, too late. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, the silver dollar. I just had it. Oh, I lost the silver dollar, guys. I had it in the stream here, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't say not gold, and I'm not giving any advice on that, okay? I'm buying all the coins I can find. Okay, now watch out, guys. You can only have, if they divided up all the silver on the earth, if they divided up all the silver on the earth, and I'm not promoting silver. This is some kind of silver pumper. I'm not doing that. Listen. Okay. Jamie, it's a better, right now it is a better silver. Gold's at an all-time high. Gold is at an all-time high. Gold is at an all-time high right now, as high as it's ever been. Silver has been, during the pandemic, it was $50 for one of these silver eagles right here. This is called a silver eagle. This is the most widely recognized coin on the planet. Okay. Hopefully you guys can take some stuff of some value here, guys. At any time you want to drop a Cash App, there's some information in the description, and there's always that super chat down there. Okay. So this is the most widely recognized silver coin on the planet. It's called a walking liberty. Watch, guys. I want to show you. Listen what James just said. I have taken this coin before you could buy these for $20. These are about $35 right now. These are about $35 right now. Okay. I like Bitcoin for the fact I'm not buying any, but it's going to run up because there's too much money in it. In the space right now, okay? But these are silver. This is a silver bullion coin, like I showed you here. These are, you could buy these. What do we say they were when we look? About $29, $30 a piece, guys, right now for a silver bullion round. For a silver at JM Bullion or APMEX or ST Bullion or any of the online dealers. I recommend you make a relationship with your local coin shop, because then you won't have to wait to get it through the mail. And their premiums are going to be a little bit, well, they'll probably be pretty close to exactly what they are. They'll be real close, a little under or a little over. So, there we go. We're doing the test, the ping test. That's called the ping test. So, during the pandemic, these silver ounces hit $50. I have taken this silver coin. I have taken this silver coin. Listen to me, brothers and sisters. Listen to me. I have taken this silver coin. Cool. My recent Buffalo purchase. Good buy there, Rose. That's a good buy. Okay. I have taken this silver eagle, and I put this in the hands of a multimillionaire. This coin right here, this particular, see how wore down this is? This is my pocket coin, guys. I've been carrying this since the spamdemic, since the Operation Warp Speed, the greatest jab ever. I've been carrying this. See, it's a 2020. I don't even think you can see the date on it anymore. Maybe you can. Okay. I've been carrying this coin, and I have taken this coin and I placed this coin in the hand of a man that's had hundreds of millions of dollars. This coin has been in more than one man's hand that's had hundreds of millions of dollars, brothers and sisters. Hear me out. I want to show you how small this market is. Nobody knows anything about silver. Very little know about silver. Even though it's used, it's the most widely used metal on the planet. There's not a more used metal than yes, I do. I have a Benjamin Franklin $50 right here, I think. So we get it. Get to it, damn it. Oh, no, you get out of here. Bye. Your flight's canceled. See ya. There's a BJ. That's called a BJ. And that's a 90% half dollar, a Benjamin Franklin. Okay? Somebody asked, okay? This is 90% silver. So all flights canceled because they couldn't keep their mouth quiet and stay seated in the seated position, put their tray in the upright position. So this is called a Benjamin Franklin, guys. I don't want to get off the subject here, but somebody asked, okay? I know, Mavic. Everybody loves BJs. So these are called BJs, guys. That's just a name for them. Okay, let's careful. Let's not keep it clean here. Okay. You guys, I have taken this silver dollar. This is a silver dollar, okay? Hear me out. I've taken this silver dollar and I put this in the hands of a multimillionaire, hundreds of millions of dollars, a man that's had hundreds of millions of dollars. And he looked me in my eyes and he asked me, he said, Tracy, just like Jamie said, where did you get that? Did you hear what I just said, brothers, sisters? How about that for a thumbs up right there? Doesn't cost anything to give me a thumbs up. Yes, and he tipped on not getting scammed. Don't buy off of anybody other than a local coin shop. Don't buy from pawn shops. Don't buy from eBay. Don't buy from that. You can. There are shops, but don't buy from Atmex, SD Bullion, JM Bullion, Money Metals Exchange, Monumental. Buy from the reputable coin dealers online, the reputable coin dealers. And that way, if you ever have to sell back your coin to them, which you don't want to, it's like, I don't want to sell this. I don't want to sell this because I want to trade this for gravel. There's like 3 people who deliver gravel out here in this valley, and I need gravel for my driveway because I live 80 acres in off grid, and I have. Well, we did the driveway today, so it's a little bit better than it was, but. No, I don't collect bills. That's paper money. I don't collect paper. That's toilet paper. So this is a 5-ounce coin. This coin has been in the hand of millionaires. It's a 1-ounce coin. Okay. This is a 1-ounce coin, guys. And I have put this same coin in the hand of a millionaire. Hundreds of multi-millionaire. They've had hundreds of millions of dollars, guys, in land, assets, farming, equipment. These are more, but This coin has been in the hand of a man that's had hundreds of millions of dollars, guys. And that man looked me in the eye and asked me where I could get this. Where did I get this? No, nobody said it was ending next. Oh, no, you're not talking to me. Nobody's ever calling for the end of the world here. You got a long way to go. You're only in the rider of the white horse of the apocalypse. You wish you could get out of here early. with your Rapture, Indiana. Yes, my land. I have lots of stuff sectioned and fenced off out here. That looks like a normal coin. So this is what is called a silver dollar. This is a U.S. Eagle $1. So that coin is a pot. Listen to the ignorance of Sean. Sean Hawkins, you're an ignorant fool. You know that? You're an ignorant fool, and your ignorance is showing. We already entered the apocalypse in 2020. Don't be so ignorant, please. Apocalypse means revelation, to lift the veil. You're so ignorant to put your stupidity in here. No, it won't be worthless. Silver and gold have never gone to zero. You have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. Gold and silver have never gone to zero in the last 7,000 years. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. I'm calling you out. I cannot stand people like you who do that nuts. We're not even, yes, you can eat, but it's never gone to zero. Neither gold or silver. So don't say it's going to be worthless. You're an idiot. So it's a stupidity. I've been in this market for 30 plus years. You ain't probably even taking a look at it. You're just, you just heard what you heard on, bye, get out of here. Don't throw shade on people trying to be prepared. You guys, let's have this discussion. So you could buy 3 of these. Nobody said it's gold, you idiot. God, people are this. Nobody said it's gold. We're not talking about gold. Are you that? Nobody said the word gold. Come on, guys. So again, this could buy 3 of these. Yeah, I'm using this because I get irritated at people's ignorance, guys. Don't talk about the precious metal markets if you don't know anything about it. So you left for an hour and you're still going on the same stuff. Well, why the hell did you come back in here, Eden? Now you can't come back for 24 hours. Goodbye. So you could buy like 3 of these right now, guys. 3 of these water filters. And I really think that this would be a better investment. So we're going to stop talking about, because I live out in the middle of nowhere, man. I live in the middle of nowhere. I live off the grid. I make my own power. I don't care about having a 5G capable weaponized phone. That's it. I refuse to have that technology, a weapon on my phone. So you guys, you could buy 3 of these right now for the price of 1 of these. Right now, we already did compare it on the live stream before. You can use this is like a silver dime, like a mercury dime. Cool, right? This is a mercury dime. Oh yeah, scammer. It was a scammer. Okay, this is funny. So this is like a mercury dime. I think I got one here, guys. Where'd that thing go? Oh. No, I don't have 5G on my phone. 5G is a weapon. It has nothing to do with the ignorance of the internets. So this would be a mercury dime for real, guys. This is a silver mercury dime, which is silver, right? So here's the same thing that they've turned into a bullion coin. Okay, what I'm showing you. It's worth nothing. He spent thousands of years. Look at the ignorance of somebody. There's no such thing as 6G, guys. Gosh, man. Okay, so this is called a mercury dime. Okay. Yeah, solar right there. So I'm not talking about, this is not legal tender. Okay. This is a bullion coin, guys. Hear me out for a minute, okay? Got to stop responding to the ignorance in the chat. There are some of you guys that are not ignorant and you're taking notes and you hear what I'm saying. There's 3 of these. You can get, you can buy 3 of these life straws right now, guys. I believe online, we looked on one of the online websites. These come out to about $10 a piece, okay? if you'll buy 3 of them at a time. Okay. Okay. Well, right now, Rigman, they've shown that what is one the other after the other? And you're going to cuss. Good for you. Get them out of here. So that's about $10 a piece, guys. This will filter 1,000 gallons of water. No, 4G is not a weapon. So I don't, you guys, I want you to just, anybody who, this isn't a silver pumper channel. I'm not asking you to buy silver. I'm actually going to ask you to buy these instead. And I don't sell these. And if anybody wants to give a donation and send me a $20 chat, I'll send one of these to somebody. Okay. So if you want to go halfies or something on these, I'll take one and I'll send one out to somebody. Okay. I have a post office out here, so you'll have to send it to my Cash App. Okay. But you don't have to. I'm just telling you if you want to help fund others. So hear me out what I'm talking about. Because you want to help other people, listen to what I'm saying. This, you could buy 3 of these right now. 3 of these right now. For the price of 1 piece of silver. Like 1 bullion round. Okay? So what I recommend you do is you hold on to one of these. And you hold on to one for yourself. So you got one for yourself, guys. It'd probably be pretty wise to keep one. That's 1,000 gallon water. That'll probably last you a year. If you could stick it in your pocket, you carry it around. Okay. So you could take one of these guys, and I've asked people right now. Now I'm asking you. Let's see in the chat what you guys think. Can we get this at least up to like 50, guys? Come on, man. It doesn't cost anything. I asked for a Cash App. Nobody gave me one. It doesn't cost anything to make that thing go up to 33. Like a 33-degree Mason, right? Anyone? Hello? I'm giving away free advice, guys. Come on, man. That you can't, with your thumbs broken, you would never make it off this grid. You know that? You'd never make it a day out here with me. Thanks, guys. Somebody's can possibly make it off grid. So, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. All right. Much love. A couple of you guys. Much love, guys. So, you could buy 3 of these for the price of 1 piece of silver right now, pretty much for a bullion. Okay? No, you don't have to pay me, MH. You don't have to. But I'll grift you and not care about it. I'm giving away pretty valuable information, so I don't care. I don't pride. Pride is a sin. So you can take care of a man who's giving you good, Malachi. Somebody's giving you meat. So you could get 3 of these, okay? You could get 3 of these. So I recommend you hold off on that, guys, and don't worry about silver. Okay, don't worry about silver right now. Until you have at least a few of these, please don't buy any silver, guys. And I've been telling you that you should buy this to take it away from the military-industrial complex, not to buy it because it's what the value of it is. I don't care what the price of it is. Save silver and save lives. Save silver and save lives, because this is what our military-industrial complex uses to kill women and children in other countries. This is the lifeblood of the military-industrial complex, silver. They put 300 to 500 ounces of this in the tip of a smart missile and drop it on the top of children and women and men and buildings, and they'll throw their gold and silver in the streets. Okay, already it's happening. So if you could buy 3 of these for one of these, 3 of these for one of these, and you could save one for yourself, you guys could. What would you trade for one of these? What would you trade me for one of these? Now, I can tell you that some guy told me he would trade his wife. So please don't tell me you would trade me your wife for a life straw. That's not what I'm hoping to hear, okay? But I've had some pretty interesting things that people said in the future. If they didn't have a way to filter water, which this is a water filter inside, guys. There's a water filter inside here, and you just drink it like a straw. You can dip it in a cup, so you don't have to bend down, get the cup, and put that in there, and bam, you don't have to bend down to drink it out of the river, okay? But it's there to drink out of a toilet if you need to. It's there to drink out of a puddle if you need to. It's there to drink out of the side of the water running down the side of the curb if you need to. It filters 1,000 gallons of water. What would you trade me for one of these? What would you trade? No, not M&M's, Steven. Steven says M&M's. No, just kidding. Just joking. So that's not what he said. He's trading this for candy. That's not a good trade. I don't think I want to trade you for candy. But what would you trade me for one of these, guys? If you didn't have a water filter and the grid went down and this couldn't get to the stores anymore, what would you trade for these? It low in weight, cost. It's low. Nice. Yes, you can. Thank you very much. A prosthetic leg. You can make that. You can. Yes, you can. You're a Muslim. Cool. The only way to the Father is through the Son there. Tyrannosaurus. Tool or something like that. Thank you, General. 1 fish per day for a week. That's an excellent. Oh, that's an excellent. 1 fish per day for a week. Pin this message. I don't pin messages, but that might have been one of the best messages I've ever had. Gas, food, man needs water. Cool. A hat or a belt. Hey, whatever. Hey, man needs a good hat, guys. It's a good hat here, right here. Keep the sun off top of your head. Keep the sun out of your eyes. I hear you, man needs a good hat. Find something that's got a wire brim so you can shake it if you want to look like a hillbilly. Blend in. Hey, howdy, partner. Here, coming on down. Anybody want? All right, everybody. All in, all done? All right. Here we go, guys. So, no, that's a beautiful, that's an excellent. So, what you guys, I had a guy who told me he'd trade me a truck, a horse. Some guy said, hey, I'll give you my house, man. If I didn't have any way to filter water, I don't have anything, I'd give you a house, piece of land, quarter acre of, land, a half acre, an acre, 5 acres of land. Somebody might give up, if they had an extra piece of land, they didn't have any way to filter water, guys, they might give you a piece of land for this. Okay. So just throwing it out there for you. What's a truck worth if you don't have fuel? There you go. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, maybe you don't, here's my truck. I ain't got no fuel, but I'll trade you this water filter for it. You're going to have to get fuel for it. Good. You know what I'm saying? So go on, Tuggy. Go on, Pumpin. So you guys, I think this might be, okay, now check this out. Now I said you could get 3 of these, right? I said you could get 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. Take my wife and get home, my good. And this guy's giving away the kids too. Kelly, no, don't say that. That's not what I'm talking about. Come on now. It's like a man's got a drink, man. You said put my mask on first before I help the children, right? That's what happened when the thing fell down on the airplane when the plane was going down. Don't put the mask on, guys. I'm just kidding. Don't put the face diaper on. Anyways, brothers, sisters, check this out. You know what I mean? This is pretty neat, okay? You can buy 3 of these right now. 3 of these, right? 3 of these, pack of beer, half a cow's worth of butcher meat. Hey, that's a good, hey. I'm gonna have a beer. I'm gonna have me a beer with my steak tonight. Steak and beer. Good stuff, guys. That's nothing wrong with that. So, but here's one I want to bring up. Keep one for yourself, guys. Keep one for yourself, guys. Keep one of these for yourself so you know you got a way to take care of yourself, like I just said. Trade one, guys. Trade one of these. Trade one of these. All glory to God. All glory to God. Got to go through the Son, though. The only way to the Father is through the Son. HaMashiach, Christ Jesus. It's not an eye for an eye, okay? So, no, I can't take it from you, man. So, hear me out. What if I was just a, guys, hear me out, guys. I need one for me. I trade you one for something, guys, and give one of these away. Give one of these away. Please get a life. Yeah, please get a life. Give one of these to somebody else. Get a life. Get a life, wouldn't you? Give a life. Give a life. Get a life. Give a life. Get a life. Give a life. Get a life. Get a life. Get a life. Wouldn't that be awesome, guys? Imagine if you hadn't any water in days. Imagine if you hadn't any water in days. Imagine if you hadn't any water in days and somebody came up, guys, and gave you one of these life straws, guys. gave you one. I said you could keep one for yourself. You could trade one for Kelly's wife and his kids, and you could give one away. Randomly tiny people. That was not good for viewer retention. Okay, well, appreciate Jamie. I'm not concerned about the viewer retention in here. Whoever wants to stay, they can stay. Whoever doesn't, so I'm not concerned. Jimmy, what I'm saying is that you could give this up. You could give one of these to somebody. If you bought 3 of these, thank you for your suggestion, Jamie. I have no problem with anybody ever speaking up though like that. But God does everything ever in this channel. It's not me doing it. My moderators are here. They're good people. All of them. I wouldn't have moderators if they weren't. So you guys could buy 3 of these. You could keep one of these for yourself. You could keep one of these for yourself. You could keep one of these for yourself. You could give one away, guys, and you could barter one. Imagine giving these one life straws to somebody, giving somebody the ability to filter 1,000 gallons of water, guys. That would be an incredible gift. Do you understand what I'm saying, guys? That would be an incredible gift for somebody later down the road, especially if things were hard. Imagine things were hard. Imagine if things were hard and somebody came up and gave this to you, man. That would be a blessing. So if you have any way right now, maybe to sell a video game or something. Some of these video games are 30 or 40 bucks. Some of these video games are 30 or 40 bucks. Some people spend more than 30 bucks on coffee in a week, guys. A couple trips to the Starbucks with a tip, I think, is 15 bucks now, or 30 bucks. With 2 tips and 2 drinks, that's about 30 bucks, isn't it? 2 Starbucks drinks and a tip for 2 trips is 30 bucks. Yeah. 2 Starbucks drinks and 2 tips. That's a $7 drink and a $1 tip. That's 30 bucks, guys. You see what I'm saying?
Starbucks. Like Starbucks.
60 right for new releases. Thank you, Mastery. So yeah, not even. No, I'm just taking. Don't take your new game in there. Don't take your new game. I never said to take your new game in there. You want to play that until you win. Okay, I understand. But I knew, Sarita. But take one of your older games in or something, guys. Take in something you don't need right now. You know what I'm saying? So how the ladies coming to visit? I think an off-grid trip. Some ladies would like. I wish there were no ladies out here. Just my kitty. But anyways.
I'm getting weird static on my headphones.
Do you know if the Susan B. Anthony coins will be worth a lot here soon? I have like 4. No, I don't think Susan B. Anthony coins. Anything that's worth numismatic, guys, I want to say something right now. If you had a coin, let's say this special coin because her hair had a certain little error or it had a little mark on it, and this coin was worth $1,000 over, and it's worth $25 in silver. That means it has $975 of numismatic value. It means it's a collectible. It's a collectible. Nobody's going to care if your coin is collectible when things break down, guys. They're not going to give you anything other than when they put it on a scale and how much does it weigh. I'm serious. You can make money right now, like on Bitcoin and paintings and certain things. But listen, I'm not talking about how to make. I'm just telling you that when things break down, I've been thinking about taking some of the few. I don't have a bunch of them, but the next time I went into town, I have a couple coins that might be worth a little bit more. Like I have a couple newer silver eagles, right? But actually the premium went down a little bit on them, so I might wait again. If this premium goes up, what I would do is I would trade out of this. Okay, now if this was a really expensive coin, let's say it's not worth $1,000, but it's worth $100 instead of worth 30 bucks. That means you have $70 in what would be the numismatic value of that coin, the collectible over the weight. That is called numismatic value. So what I would recommend for now, and you don't have to, that you would take all your numismatic value and trade it back for the weight. So you could have like 1 fancy coin and 1 bullion coin, or you could go get like 50 coins and forget about the fancy coin and just get weight. So if anybody has right now, if you have any dollars that are worth something because they're special and there's, I would recommend getting weight. If you have some kind of collectible coin that's got collectible value, numismatic is what that's called. Numismatic value. Okay. So I might recommend taking and trading those in to your local coin shop would probably do that. And they might give you more weight because nobody's going to care about your special little coin with your little, let me show you a special coin that I got. Just a neat coin that I got that I paid a lot of money for, more than the value of the coin. Okay. This is the coin that I'm talking about, guys. I bought this from a coin shop, a gentleman who was selling coins in Bend. It's a 1964 John F. Kennedy, and it's been stamped, pushed out. It's a 3D coin. As you can see, it's 3D. It's kind of neat. And I normally don't buy things like this. Okay. But I just thought it would be neat, a neat collectible. It's a really nice piece. It's just a neat piece of, it's art, if you ask me. So you can see on the back. Thank you for coming in, deliver you truth. Much blessings. Thank you so much for your time. So they punched this. I don't know if this had to be some kind of stamp in the back here. I do. Yes. Sometimes I go out and build and stuff. I do. I show the off-grid cabin builds that I'm building out here. I'm building out 3 cabins on this property right now. Potentially the underground shelter will be done this year. The underground garden will be done this year. We'll start the underground house this year. We're going to be a busy year. So kind of a neat coin though, huh? I think I paid about $10 or $15 more than this was worth in its weight when I bought it. And I don't normally buy coins like that, guys. But I say, every once in a while, got to do something neat, huh? JF Kennedy. So, isn't that kind of cool? Look how sharp that nose is, guys. I mean, that is a neat, neat piece. So, kind of a cool coin. Because I don't care, guys. All I care about is the weight, Here's a silver bar. Okay, I'll let you out. Sorry, the kitty's wanting to let him out here. Here's a silver bar. 99 fine silver bar. I love him, kid, the boy. He's a good boy. I always got to go in and out. I like Canadian silver. I don't know what it's worth. Honestly, I don't really care much about value coins. I have bought in silver in so long, guys. It's been 4 years since I've been able to purchase a piece of silver. This is a silver 4/9 fine. If you look, I love the luster on the coin because it starts to get like this hues. This is a silver, a maple, a Canadian maple, and there's our 4/9 fine. 4/9 fine. Kind of a neat coin. I really like Canadian silver. The Canadian maples are the premium on them are pretty good. This is an older coin. Obviously, it's from, I think, back in 1995, I think that says 1995. But you can see how it's again, I haven't bought any silver, guys, since 2020. I showed you the last piece of silver I've been able to buy. I just have other priorities right now in my life, so I haven't been able to buy any silver in a long time. Almost 5 years, I think it's been. But my point is that I really like the silver. A lot of people, some people will not own a coin that has the queen's face on it. Okay, some people will literally not have a coin with the queen's face on it. There's a company that makes silver shield. This isn't a silver shield coin, but it's kind of a neat knockoff of this coin. So this is the queen where this says, keep calm and slave on. Keep calm and slave on. It's got her, she's like all bones there. Look at that. Because, you know, debt slavery. Keep calm and slave on. It's kind of a neat coin. And then on the back, instead of the Canadian of the maple, it has the cannabis leaf with the maple underneath it. So kind of a neat knockoff coin of the one of God's medicines. So kind of a neat knockoff one. I thought that was cool when I had never seen that, and then I had, oh, that's pretty neat. So just wanted to show you. I don't, like I say, guys, I don't have all my coins at one time got taken from me. So I you know, about 5 or 6 years ago, my location out where I had to be disclosed, and I had to lose what I had, but it's okay. I don't care. I got land now. So hopefully the silver that I have will pay my land off someday. So keep calm and slave on. Canada, cannabis. Canada, 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 cannabis. So kind of a silly knockoff, but pretty neat coin. There's an old Standing Liberty. Look how worn out that thing is. Look at that thing. Look how thin that thing is. That eagle's all worn down on the back of the hot one. I had one of these almost brand new. I mean, it's like brand new. I didn't even know I had it, my son.
This doesn't have.
Here's a silver quarter, guys. This is a. Notice it's all silver. It doesn't have the copper on the side. Anything 1964 or older, that's a quarter, will be 90% silver. This is called constitutional. They used to call it junk silver, but it's very expensive now. Like when I bought this, it was $5 times face. $5 times face. So that meant that four quarters would have been $5. When I bought this, that meant 4 quarters would have been $5. 4 quarters would have been $5 because it's times the face value. Times the face value. Now it's like $25 times face. They used to call this junk silver or 90%. It used to be called melt. You get it at silver melt price. I've been in this. Okay. So this is. What is it times face right now? Anybody bought any silver right now? Constitutional? What is it times face? And when they mean times face, that means 10 dimes. 10 dimes would be $5 when I bought this. Silver's nowhere near that price right now. Dude, this isn't a coin stream. This is silver. This is right now. So, yeah, look at that. What are you paying times face right now, guys? So this would be called constitutional or junk silver. Nobody calls it junk anymore, guys. Normally when you buy junk silver like this, they'll give you a bag. Okay, constitutional silver. So remember, like the, where'd that go? Like the Benjamin or your regular 1964 Silver Eagle, or excuse me, your John F. Kennedy 50-cent piece or 64 or older. So you would get 2 of these for $5 if it was times face. So anything 1964 or older is going to be 90% silver. Look like that without that copper band in there. Okay. The reason why they make it 90%, guys, is so it wears, right? Like a Silver Eagle, which is 90% silver. Wears. See, I've had that in my pocket since 2020. And look how wore it is. All her pretty lusters wore off because I use this as my pocket. This is the last piece of silver I bought. Does anybody want to buy Predestined for Light, a new piece of silver? I'll go to the coin shop next week in Bend or something. I'll take you on the road with me. Does anybody want to buy me a Silver Eagle? This is the last piece of silver I bought. What a grifter. You're a grifter, Tracy. Whatever. I'm giving all this value out. You don't have to get me. You don't have to buy me anything. You want to buy me a Silver Eagle? I don't have a new one. But the new Silver Eagle has got a different, guys, it's got a little bit different. It's got a different eagle on the front. And the Liberty's still the same. But right now, guys, these are about $35. I think the premiums on these aren't too bad. Again, Silver Buffaloes, I think these are going for about $29, $30 a piece for the silver. I really do think they should be better off buying these, though. I had somebody just said they give me their wife and kids. Got the wife and the kids. I got the kids this time, too. Hey, guys, I'd take your kids. They could come out here and work and whatever, man. I'll take the wife and kids, whatever. No, I don't want your wife and kids. I'm just kidding, guys. Life Straw, guys, would be a good investment, if you ask me. So, all right. You guys got any silver questions for me? Any silver questions? Remember, guys, there's only enough silver on the earth for each person to own 8 ounces a piece. 8 ounces a piece. That's it. Everybody can own 8 ounces if we split it all out. So that means if somebody has 9 ounces, somebody's not getting their somebody's not getting their 8. Uh-oh. Somebody's not getting their 8 there because I got 9. Well, there's a 10th one. Somebody's only getting 6. Oh, wait. Somebody's only getting 5. So I don't know. You going to wait till you only get a couple or what? Some people have safes of this stuff, guys. I don't have safes of it. See, there you go. Somebody's got $50,000 worth. Oh, man. See, a little old me. I can't even get a 2023 Silver Eagle. Or 2021 is the last. 2020 is the last year, guys. This is the last time I bought silver was in 2020. No, that somebody else said that to me. Wife and kids for a water filter. No offense, but either you're desperate for water or you never filtered water ever. Just a little odd to me. Yeah, I know somebody. I said, don't say that to me. So, anyways, brothers, sisters. Again, none of this is economic advice. Talk to your own, economic advisor. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I do believe though that these water filters will have a lot more. Yeah, all mine got taken from me, Jamie. All my silver got taken. I had a pretty large amount of silver at one point in time, but I'm not a gold bug, so I could have more silver than gold. It got all taken from me. 6 years ago, my own family took my own blood took all my silver from me. So It is what it is. But you guys, I think that that these will be more valuable than silver in some ways. I think that a water filter will, in ways, it'll be even more liquid. Get it? It'd be more liquid. Not that silver's not liquid. You know what I'm saying? Silver is very liquid. You can take it to your coin shop any day and they'll buy it from you. Okay? So, but I do think that these water filters are very good. Check out the Sawyer Minis, guys. The Sawyer Mini water filters. Okay? That's another brand. They do a lot more than these. But for right now, you could get 3 water filters for the price of 1 silver bar. 1 silver bar. 1 silver bar. You can buy 3 of these, and I'm telling you, I think these things will be more valuable. Just my opinion. I'm not giving economic advice. I truly think these things will be easier to find a home for trade, more trade to trade than in some instances than silver, like a silver bar. Vaccine every bit of water right now, even the oils. That's right. They're doing it here in Oregon, Stephen. They're making the changes right here, Stefan. Okay. So right now you can buy a silver bar. You can buy this silver bar, or you can buy 3 of these water filters for the same money. Same money. I got $30 bill. Anybody won? 30. Anybody won? 31. I got 31. Anybody 2.5? Anybody 5? Anybody 5? Anybody 7.5? Anybody 10? Y'all in? Come on, guys. Come on, before these things get too expensive, they might start auctioning these things off. Did you see that? $50 bill. So these are $10 about right now, guys, a piece, which is a very reasonable price if you ask me. Again, I'm going to hit this one more time. You can buy 3 of these. You can keep 1 for yourself, so you got a way to filter 1,000 gallons of water out of the back of your toilet, out of a puddle, out of a pond, out of a lake, out of a stream, out of the water running down to the side of the curb. These are a pretty good price right now. Yeah, you'll eat the bugs, like Edward J. said. You need to trust the government, and then you'll eat the bugs.
You will eat the bugs.
So, but anyways, once you have some of these, you might want to invest in some silver. Once you have a bunch of these, you might want to invest in some silver. You better have some beans and some rice too, and some way to protect them, right? Some bullets, maybe, right? So I would suggest you buy some of these before you buy some of these, and then when you buy some of these, then buy some of these. Because if you take this away from the military, they'll stop bombing you with it and other countries and bombing us here in America. Well, I don't know. Are they going to send drones and DARPA dogs to our door? I don't know. Coming to a theater near you. I mean, a neighborhood near you. But anyways, my point is that you guys, how about giving one of these to your neighbor? How about giving one of these to somebody who's thirsty as all get out? Imagine if you were walking down the road and a man was nearly parched to death. He looked like his mouth was turning inside out because it had been almost nearly 3 days. And he had no way, because he didn't want to drink that water in that pond because he knew it'd make him sick and he'd throw up, and he ended up getting, giardia and dying from not having enough water in his body. So you could trade one of these guys for something. You could hold one for yourself, and you could give one away. You could give one away. You could give one away, guys. Imagine the man that you gave this, or the woman or the child that you gave this to, and it would only cost you $10 right now. That's a Starbucks coffee and a tip, guys. That's not even a Big Mac in some places. That's a Big Mac, huh? In most places. A Big Mac's about $10 now, isn't it?
18.
No, we don't celebrate pagan holidays in here. That's a vain tradition of men. Who would want to worship the sex goddess Ishtar, Ashtaroth? Remember, she married her son Tammuz, so we don't celebrate women who marry their son. Sorry, we don't want to celebrate women who marry their son. We don't do it. We won't do it in here. We just will not celebrate women who marry their son. That's EpiPen Island type stuff. So it just is what it is, guys. Just thank you. You know what it is. Not everybody's going to, many are called, but few are chosen, brothers and sisters. So my point, guys, I think this is very, I think this is as epic. This is as epic as giving away filters. If you can take some of this away from I'm a veteran, guys. I'm a veteran. I can't stand the fact that we spend millions and trillions of dollars on silver. Do you want to know why the price of silver is $25 right now and gold is an all-time high, guys? Do you want to know why silver is sitting at $25? Do you want to know why silver is not at its all-time high right now? Should I care what you celebrate or not? Okay, bye, pagan. You're a pagan. Do the works of your father, the devil. Get behind me, Satan. Why should you care? So, think about this. Think about what I'm telling you, guys. It's this low because they need this to kill women and children in other countries. Listen to me, guys. I know this. You're not going to want to hear this. I'm a veteran. I know this. This is used more than oil. This is used in every bit of smart missile. 500 of these, up to 500 ounces in the tip of a smart missile dropped down on children's and women's heads. Men in other countries, brothers and sisters. It's needed in every drone. It's needed in every tank. It's needed in every Apache helicopter. How much silver do you think is in an Apache helicopter? How much do you think is there's a monster box of silver. There's a monster box of silver in the tip of some smart missiles, 300 to 500 ounces. 300 to 500 ounces in the tip of a smart missile, and the tip of and we drop these on top of buildings, and the silver is gone. So every drone operator from his computer has this in his computer. Every drone has this in a drone. This fuels the lifeblood of the military-industrial complex. Not gold, not oil, not oil. Yes, they need oil. Yes, they need oil. Yes, they need oil. Yes, they need oil, but it takes this to kill women and children in another country. This and all the circuitry. This is in every fighter jet, F-35, F-16. Come on, guys. This is the lifeblood of the military-industrial complex, and this is why silver is $25 an ounce right now. Because if this was any more expensive, it would be harder for them to fuel and make the money that they do. So every ounce that you take from the military-industrial complex, you save a life. Save silver, save lives. Save silver. I don't care what the price of it is. You're gonna tell me about a piece of toilet paper, an IOU, a piece of currency. How much? I don't care how much you have to spend to get this silver out of their hands. There is more silver used in the military-industrial complex than any other metal. Silver is the most widely used metal on this earth. No silver, no war. Save silver, save lives. Save silver, and we might be able to stop funding these 1,003 military bases, brothers and sisters. I'm a vet. I know. Guilty. Blood's on my hands. You keep funding this war and sending these W-2 tax money overseas. I don't celebrate Christmas. Christmas killed my father, so. So this is how they kill women and children, right here. This is how they do it. You want to know? This is how it's done. There's not gold in the tip of a smart missile. They couldn't put 500 ounces of gold in the tip of a smart missile. They don't. They don't put They don't put that kind of in a. What do we got? What was some of our finest circuitry weaponry we got? Oh, how many ounces of silver do you think are in a enemy aircraft carrier? Right? Or how about our own naval aircraft carrier? How much money, right, do you think is spent on silver to purchase for the circuitry in an aircraft carrier? How many pounds? How many kilos? How many talents, maybe? Is there a talent of silver? A talent of silver? That's 149 pounds and 14 ounces. So save silver and save lives. Save silver. Yeah, how much is life worth? Excellent question. How much is life worth? Is your time not worth spending this money to take this out of the hands of the military industrial complex that Dwight D. Eisenhower warned us about? So, and remember, when they drop 500 ounces of silver, 500 ounces of silver, this coin, if it was made into the tip of a smart missile, it would be gone. That's right. When this 500 ounces gets dropped on the top of a building, it disappears, never to be seen again. Gone. So, save silver, save lives. Another neat little coin that I bought, guys. This is a 2-ounce UFO round. It's a spinner round. It has a little tip on the bottom of it. You can take it and you can spin it like a top. See that little tip on the bottom? This is 2-ounce for spinner round that I bought from 9 Fine Mint. I think that's what it was called. Two-ounce UFO, 99 Fine. There you go. There's some of you guys with your spinner. How about this for a spinner? Pretty, just a different piece, guys. When silver got pretty cheap during the COVID, I had a little bit of money and I bought all of this. Are these spinner rounds. So kind of a neat, guys. You set this on the top of a table and it spins. You know, I'm not going to spin it right now. Uh-oh, that might not be silver, guys. Silver always makes that sound, that hollow, that nothing sounds like silver. That's 99 Fine. That's a buffalo. Kind of the nothing sounds like a silver eagle too, guys. It has a very unique ring to this. Listen to this. Hear the difference? Yeah, listen to this ping on this. That's a silver eagle. It's got its own. See? And that sounded a neat sound. Silver has a very unique sound, guys. So this is a silver eagle, okay? Silver eagle has 90% silver in it, and it has a very unique sound. I'll hit two pieces of bullion together. They doesn't have that high, quite as high. It still sounds like silver. That's your silver eagle, okay? Magnets do not stick to silver, no. Magnets don't stick to silver, okay? So this would be two pieces of bullion. A little bit higher, a little lower pitch. I'm going to show you a neodymium magnet. That's just, you're going to want to try to find something like this. They sell these all over the place now. These aren't hard to get. But another way to test your silver, brothers and sisters, is with the neodymium magnet. This is a very high strength magnet. Okay, high strength magnet. So you're going to take and you're going to use this, and you see how this doesn't stick to silver, right? Silver doesn't have any magnetic, and that doesn't necessarily mean, because it's silver, that if it doesn't, right? If it doesn't stick, that it's not, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's silver, because there are other elements other than silver that silver will stick, that it will stick to. Okay? So this is called a neodymium magnet. It's very high strength magnet, okay? So a magnet will not stick to silver. Okay? So that's one way to test your silver, right? 5-ounce silver bar. Let's see if we have anything else. What do we got? Oh, don't swing it that way. Oh, shit. What are you doing? I'm supposed to spin the other way.
Wait, not the bottom?
No, it spins on that end, not the top. So these used to be rather expensive, you know, when I bought these, but they're really neodymium magnets are very reasonably priced now. I've had this magnet for 10 years or so. So these used to be a little more expensive. I mean, it wasn't that, but this is a good way to check your silver. You ping test it. Obviously, I showed you how to ping test it. This is a ping test. What are these? All right, let's see. All right, so magnets will stick to any tender coin after 1964. Yeah, I don't think, where do I have any in here? I have a piece of silver over here, or a piece of coin or something. A little on the broke side. All my money got robbed from me. So I've been broke since then. Been a little broke since then. I don't have any silver. I don't have any coins. I don't have any change. That's pretty sad. I've been using this $1 bill forever. You can see how haggard it is. So. Why would you trade this? See, a lot of people, guys, I want to teach you something, guys. I'm going to get off here in a minute. I might come back on a little bit. I'm going to take a break. I might make myself another cup of coffee here. You guys, the idea is never to trade this piece of paper right here. The idea is to never trade this piece of paper for this piece of metal and ever trade it back for this again. Ever. Listen to me. Please. I don't think because of this will get so inflated. This will get so inflated. Okay? This will get so inflated that you would not sell this for any price of this. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You might, if you need to, it's liquid. It's liquid. You can go take it to your coin shop and get your money out of it or near close to it. Okay? Do you hear what I'm saying? The idea, you're not buying this to be a lottery ticket, guys, to get rich. Is my point. You're not buying this to get rich. You don't buy this piece of paper, fake money, and buy real money with it. This is not real money. This is called currency. Has to be a store of value. Has to be dividable. You have to be able to make change with it, right? So the idea is not to buy this with this and get rich. If you have enough of this stacked up, you are rich, right? If you have enough of this stacked up, this is wealth. If you have enough of this stacked up, that is wealth. That is wealth. That is wealth. Gold and silver are wealth. This is money. This is dividable, tangible. You can drop it at 500 ounces at a time on children and women in other countries. So, why would you smelt that into a whole bar? Why would you take and divide that many transactions and make one transaction? That doesn't make any sense. So, just say it, Jamie. you want as many you can have 14 dimes, guys. 14 dimes. 14 dimes. See, that's what I would trade mine for, is land. Like Jared said, land. Land. You can buy Bitcoin too. I'm not saying you couldn't, big. Okay, don't come in here and be a Bitcoin pusher, because I'm not pushing anything. I'm just showing through this. So don't push Bitcoin in here. Please, don't be a pumper. I already know the Bitcoin space. Okay? I suggest Bitcoin right now because there's a lot of big money moved in the sector. Okay? So look into it. But don't pump Bitcoin in here, because I'm not pumping silver. I'm just giving information out about silver. You could get 14 dimes. 14 dimes. 14 dimes. No currency doesn't have any value. It can't have any value. It doesn't store value. It loses its value. It's lost 98% of its value since its inception. That's a bunch of bull-loady. You don't know what you're talking about. This is currency. In order to be money, it has to be a store of value. And this doesn't store value. This has lost 98%. 98%. Oh, yes, John Doe suggests gold instead, and gold is sitting at an all-time high. Buy an asset from John Doe when it's sitting at an all-time high. And I do recommend buying gold too, but you're buying it at an all-time high. So I don't think that John Doe knows his tail from a hole in the ground. So, okay, 98% of this purchasing power has been lost. This is worth 2 cents what it would buy in 1913. Gold hasn't lost any value since 1913. It's kept its value. This has lost 98%. 98% of its value. This is not money. In order to technically be money, it has to be a store of value. This does not store value. This does nothing but lose its value. Yeah, look at that poor money, man. That thing is just broken. Poor thing like me. Pretty broke. But okay, guys. What I want to tell you guys is it's very important that you're not buying this to purchase a piece of metal and to ever trade it back for this. If you need to, guys, if you need to, this will get, this will retain some value. It won't go to zero. There's been 4,000 paper currencies. 4,000 paper currencies. 4,000 paper currencies since the 12th century. 4,000 of these. The Chinese were the very first ones to try paper currency. That's why they're so good at ghost cities, and they don't sell gold. They only buy gold. That's right. China is a net importer of gold. They do not export. Okay. So there were 4,000 of these that were made since its inception in the 12th century. And every one of them has gone to zero. Every one of these has gone to zero. Every one of them has gone to zero. Even the greenback and the U.S., remember? So there's been 4,000 paper currencies tried, and every one of them has failed and gone back to its inherent value of zero. Zero. Gold and silver in the last 7,000 years have never gone to zero. Do you understand? Gold and silver has never gone to zero in the last 7,000 years. No, you think there's gold sitting in Fort Knox, Jared Pitts? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're going to find out real quick. That's already sitting in China, Jared. You've been fooled. You've been fooled. Hey, guys. Hey, hold on. Let me give you guys let me give you a hint. If you had a bunch of gold, let's just think this strategically and militarily. Let's not be political. Let's just think strategically. If you had a bunch of gold, why would you put it all in one place and tell the world where it's at? That's the stupidest thing you could ever do in the world. So if you think there's all that, 3,000 or whatever sitting in Fort Knox, you are out of your mind. You are out of you have no understanding how military works. That would be strategically the most stupidest thing you could ever do. So people who believe that there's gold in Fort Knox are about as ignorant as Trump supporters. So they're sleepy and they're falling asleep at the wheel. They believe whatever this government tells them. So they're the problem in this country, because they're going to come to find out it's nothing but a bunch of gold-plated tungsten. So, and military uses, they need it. So they've already taken all the gold and silver. So save silver and save lives. Take this silver from the elite, the rich, and the military industrial complex, and they can stop bombing you. And maybe they won't send. How many ounces are in a DARPA dog? How many ounces are in a DARPA dog? How many ounces of silver are in a Terminator robot that's going to come take you to your camp? Concentrate, re-educate. No, military kills lives. Military is a horrible, disgusting, filthy war machine, and all we do is just spend all our own citizens, children dying in our own country. I rebuke the military. It's disgustingly filthy, the most disgusting thing on the planet, and against God's law. He said, let vengeance be mine, saith the Lord. So we should not have any military outside our border. I rebuke the United States Navy, Army, Marines, Air Force, all of them. Come home. Stop fighting outside of our borders. You're going against what our founding fathers said. No foreign entanglements, and you're going against God's law. He said, let vengeance be mine, saith the Lord. We should not have our military outside of our borders, and we wouldn't have this border crisis, would we? Yes, as your 47th pretendant of this here divided states of America, I just solved our border problem and our $1 trillion military budget problem. Solved. And I will lock up Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden. As a matter of fact, if you work for this federal government, you'll be thrown in prison because you supported these hundreds of billions of dollars that has been sent to Ukraine. Oh, if you're a private contractor too, I know one of you work for the government. You are my enemy. You're the problem with this country. 40% of this your United States either has a private contractor job or works for the government. See why nothing happens and there's just a bunch of Karen bootlickers in this country standing around getting paid by our government, just sucking up all this money. Yeah, 40% of the United States population, 330 million, works 40%. Either works for the government, state, or as a private contractor job. That's disgusting. It's filthy, and I would put all you in prison. You didn't stand up for our rights. You held federal jobs and you stood down during the COVID just like the police did. So you're part of the problem in this country, you government workers, all of you. I'm calling all of you out. You're the problem. You are the ones who keep sucking up this money and approving all these wars outside our border. That's against the New Testament. And you obviously have never read the New Testament. And you have no idea what God's law is under this new law that we are under. Wait, hold on. He fulfilled it, but he made a New Testament, huh? And he said, let vengeance be mine, saith the Lord. So tell me how you can justify by God's law having military bases in 1,003 countries and 1,003 military bases in over 180 countries. It's in the opposition of God's law. And if you don't understand that, then you don't know God's law. So the military is the reason you have the rights to say this stuff without speaking Russian or Chinese. I'm a United States Army veteran nerd, Jeff Shepard. The reason I could say this is I have defended this country, not because of Russia. Okay? So let's bring home all our militaries and put them on our borders, and we'll fix that problem that Mr. Donald Trump never did. That he never did. Yep, remember, you were going to get the greatest wall ever, and still you got the greatest jab. And Palestine is apostasy. I rebuke Palestine and Israel and Russia and Ukraine. All of them. An apostasy to the New Testament. So, all these militaries, filthy, disgusting war machine, trained killers. Oh yeah, is that what God's law says? We can go outside our borders? We can go outside our borders and kill other people? Where is in God's New Testament does it say we can do that? Where in God's New Testament does it say we can go outside of our borders? Yeah, bye, Robbie. You're done with this nonsense because you love killing women and children and paying for it with your tax dollars, don't you? You guys, I'm not answering your questions. If I don't answer your questions because it's already been answered 100 times on this platform, you want to go see, you guys are just, stop thanking veterans for their service, you idiots. Stop thanking trained killers who kill women and children in other countries. That is the most idiocracy thing you ever could do to a veteran. Open up that wound again. Open up that wound again. Stop telling veterans thank you for their service. And if you look at a veteran and he says he's a prideful veteran who loves Megadeth. So stop thanking veterans for their service, because that you're just ripping open old wounds. You have no idea what you're doing. There's a reason why 22 veterans put a gun to their head every day and pull the trigger. Okay? Yeah, there is. So if you ask stupid questions, you're going to get the answer that you probably weren't expecting. So I don't condone war. I serve this country. Unfortunately, that's just exactly what we keep condoning, the same behavior. And that's what's gotten us to be hated by every country around the world. We are the bad guy. We are the bad guy. We are the bad guy outside of the borders of America. But you wouldn't know that, most Americans, because you've never left this country. You don't understand. You've never been on the other side of a drone, an ordnance, a depleted uranium bullet that affects generations after generations. And they have. So think about it. We just unalived a whole generation in Ukraine. The fighting age in Ukraine right now is 40 years old. 40 years old. 40 years old, guys, because we have unalived a whole generation with your United States W-2 tax dollars. Who filled out a W-2 this year? Put W-2. You want to lie to the world? Go ahead. Who filled out a W-2 and paid taxes this year? There's 201 of you. Anybody want to admit to the blood on your hands that you paid for? Remember, I'm going to send your money to Ukraine. I'm going to send your money to Ukraine. I'm going to send your money to Ukraine. I'm a migrant. I'm going to send them to the migrants. I'm going to send them to the migrants. I'm going to send it to the migrants. And I'm going to send it to Ukraine. America, America, America. America, America, America. America's history's watching, Joe Biden. God bless America. That's the speech. Your money is going when there are children dying on the streets of this country. So please, if you did, guys, please figure out another way. Okay, that's all right. It is right. Many of you did. Okay, but many of you didn't know that you did. Okay, maybe you didn't know what you did, but aren't you now a little upset that you didn't get to send any of that money? You didn't get a vote on that, did you? You didn't get a vote to send any of that money to Israel, did you? You didn't get to send any of that money. They just spent $400 million on that last package. $400 million to strap your children and strap and tuck your children in America. Did you get a vote on that? Law enforcement are failures. They need to stand down there enforcing capital letter law, and all law enforcement. There's not one good law enforcement officer in America right now. And I can say that because I used to be a police officer myself. There's not one good law enforcement officer in America right now. Not one. Not one. Yeah, a $400 million bill passed for our children in America to strap and tuck. That's insane. Did you get a vote on that? Are you happy about that, strapping and tucking our children so they can do this stuff? It was on a front. So how are police? Okay, well, guess what, Luke? I worked with the state troopers in Alaska, Luke. Well, guess what? There's a bunch of tyrants up there, Luke, that enforce capital letter law. So guess what? I worked with the state troopers in Alaska, Luke. Oh, yes, I did. So they're tyrants. They enforce capital letter law, and you're going to become a tyrant, Luke. You're going to enforce capital letter law. Do you even know what capital letter law is? Well, the problem is, Luke, is 90% of the police officers don't even know the law that they're enforcing because they're road raiders and they're road pirates. Well, you can look it up there if you don't believe me. I have a history. You can look it up. No explain? Well, Luke, do you know what capital letter law is? Your driver's license written in capital letters. Does anybody know what capital letter law is? Your birth certificate, Black's Law, capital letter law, your name written in capital letters. You need a license to travel. Yeah, I was a road pirate. Went through the Highway Patrol Academy, Oklahoma City. Q9er in the military police. So you do not need a license to travel. No, not sovereign citizen. Not sovereign citizen, you idiot. You're an idiot because you said I was sovereign. I never said that I was sovereign. That's how foolish you are. Only cops are sovereign. No, I'm not a sovereign citizen. All right, bye, Scar. You do the works of your father, the devil. Remove this as a moderator. Bye, Scar. Don't ever come back here again. I can see you just been spewing venom the whole time. I've been watching you. Don't ever come back here, Scar. Oh. So, you don't need a license to travel in the United States of America. That's your natural right, guys. That's your natural right. And if you don't know that, that's your problem, not mine. But I stand up and I audit my police officers and I go out and I apply these rights that I have, natural rights. I'm a man of the land and soil. I'm not a sovereign citizen. I don't claim nationalists. That's a good way to look into. Renounce your straw man so they can enforce capital letter law on you. So you can travel in your personal vehicle. The Fourth Amendment gives you the right to be secure in your houses, papers, persons, and effects. That includes your personal vehicle. Your right to travel is upheld by the Constitution. And the 10th Amendment allows the states to enact law, but your Fourth Amendment always supersedes the state law. So that's right, your Fourth Amendment. And guess what? The Constitution was just ruled on in 2023. 2023. That they upheld that Fourth Amendment right. The right to freely travel in your personal vehicle. The right to be secure in your houses, papers, persons, and effects. So you do not need a license or registration to travel. Go find the case for yourself, John. It was in 2023. I'm not going to do all your homework for you. They just upheld your constitutional right. So under your Fourth Amendment, you don't need a registration to travel in your personal vehicle when you're not engaged in commerce. No, I don't need a license to travel on public roads. You can travel your personal vehicle, just not on public roads. That's incorrect. You do not need a license to travel anywhere in the world. Nowhere. Nowhere. You do not need a license. If you knew your rights, that's a natural right of the land. Stop acting, seeing a bootlicker, you jackboot thug. Yeah, I'm calling you out, all you people who enforce these and go against the God-given natural rights of the law. That's the natural law. It's called natural law. Well, good luck with that. I have videos in showing you me enforcing this on my channels. So how about that? Part 1 and part 2, if you want to see me assert these same rights. Nobody walked away with a ticket. Nobody got any vehicles impounded. No. Multiple times I've been pulled over for the same thing, and every single time I've been able to drive away without a ticket because I know my natural rights. And I want to let them enforce their boot-licking, jackboot thug corporate law. If I'm engaged in commerce, I have a CDL. I've had a commercial license for over 30 years in this country. A CDL, commercial license. But if I'm not engaged in commerce, I don't need a license to travel on public roads or anywhere. I don't need a license. The Constitution upholds my natural right to travel freely, unabated, warrantless search or seizure. So they can't stop me. They can't stop me unless I've committed a crime. They need reasonable, articulate suspicion that I've committed a crime. Oh, well, sir, you don't have a license on the front of your car. I know. I just bought it. I don't need a license. I don't need registration. Yeah, and when I'm engaged in commerce, no, it's not a right to travel. It's when engaged in commerce that I'm engaged in commerce for the corporation. I'm delivering pizza for Domino's Pizza. I'm working for DoorDash. I'm engaged in commerce for the corporation. I need a license. So if you're a jackboot thug liquor, don't get mad at me. I won't give them a license. I don't need one. If I do give it to them, I'm going to make sure I can sue them because they're going to trample on my... You can't stop me while I'm traveling. You can't stop me while I'm traveling. You cannot stop me while I'm... I've had to commit a crime. You have to have reasonable, articulate suspicion that I've engaged in a crime. I'm in the commission of committing a crime, or you know that I'm going to commit a crime. Then you can legally stop or accost a man or a woman. But unless I have committed a crime and not having a license or registration is not required. Therefore, that is not a crime. That would be an actual moving violation if you put it, but that's not. It's not required. So you can't stop my vehicle if I don't have a registration on the front or the back. That's not required under the Fourth Amendment. I've applied this same thing, guys, on my channel. I've been pulled over multiple times out here by these sheriffs. And so you think this is impossible, but you can see me applying these same rights. You say it's required, but I just told you that I just didn't, and I did. So good for you. You're a bootlicker. You're a bootlicker. All you people who just keep licking the boots, you're the problem with this country because that's against the Constitution. It's against the Constitution to stop a man. That's why they lose what is called their sovereign immunity. An officer can lie to you. Yes, they have that right. They have sovereign immunity. They have sovereign immunity. And the minute they trample on their rights, they lose their sovereign immunity, and they can sue their bond and sue the county. Yeah, bootlickers, people who lick these jackboot thugs' boots. And they go by, yep, man's law, not God's law. Not God's law, man's law. God's law says you don't need you never needed a license to travel anywhere in this world ever. And since the beginning of time, only since this recent time did they start putting all these jackboot thug laws. Jackboot thug laws against your constitutional right, which gives you the right to travel without a license, freely, unabated. You can't stop somebody. You can't accost a man unless they've committed a crime, a woman, warrantless, without a warrant, search or seizure. So I've already applied these rights, and I know because, again, I've been pulled over multiple times, don't have license and stuff. I don't care. I don't need that. I'm not required to. Okay? So be careful, guys. These people dump clips on people out here. These cops don't know the laws that they're forcing. It's on my TikTok channel there, Soup. Oh, so this is a sovereign citizen. No, I'm not sovereign. See, are you that ignorant, Baker? Did you hear what I just said, Baker? I said I'm not a sovereign citizen. Cops are sovereign. Are you that ignorant? Cops are sovereign. Cops are sovereign. If you claim sovereignty, it means you're above the law. You apparently have no idea what sovereignty means. Cops are sovereign. Cops are sovereign. Cops are sovereign. I'm not sending you a link. It's on my TikTok channel. Go look. It's on TikTok. Predestined4light on TikTok. It's over there. Oh, I don't believe you actually have a video of it. Well, go over there and look, you stoop. Okay, it's on TikTok. Go look. You're foolish. You don't even know because you didn't even go look. You don't believe is not a thought in your head, you ignorant fool. Believe is not a thought in your head, you ignorant fool. Are you hearing me, you ignorant fool? Belief is a verb. It's an adjective, not a thought in your head. Stop being so foolish with me, Soup. I told you where it's go because you can't follow instructions. That's not my problem. I told you where it's at. That's your problem, not mine. So go look at it. If you can't find it, that's not my problem. It's still up there. You're having the problem, not me. Okay? So go check it out. Come back, and then you can see it. Oh, he does. It's on there, huh? Oh, now Zach can't find it. Zach, it's not that. It's part 1 and 2. It's not that hard to find. So anyways, I've been pulled over multiple times before that, guys. I got other videos. There's still more videos on the channel. Go look at the channel when I try to get the sheriff to come out to my house. The elected sheriff. The elected sheriff. The elected sheriff to come out to my house. The only person, not the CIA. They don't have any authority over me. Not the Department of Defense. They don't have any. That's one office below the president. That's the highest office in the FBI, the Federal Bureau of Idiots, imbeciles. They don't have any authority over me. There's just an alphabet soup agency. The only person that has any kind of authority, and he doesn't have any authority over me. I have to break the law for him to have authority over me, is the elected sheriff. And he won't even come talk to me because he's a spineless wonder who wouldn't come because I called his butt out during the COVID and called them out during the COVID because I tried to get them to stand with the businesses and they wouldn't because they're spineless jackboot thugs who do not care about this community. That's why I told you that I am the law in this town. And that's what I said the last time they pulled me over in this town. Yeah, I said, remember, I'm not the bad guy in this town. I stood up for this community when you wouldn't. When you sheriffs wouldn't stand up during the COVID, I did. Remember that I'm the law in this town. That's what I said the last time I got pulled over. But you lick these boots every time you get pulled over, and you're more afraid of getting dumped on by these, which careful, but that's man's law. That's not God. God didn't say you need a license to travel. They upheld your constitutional right to travel under the 4th Amendment. Jay already said what I've done. I stood up. I held rallies in front of the police station to try to get the police to stand up with the small businesses, and run off out of there. Not the first time they flattened the curb, but the second time. So, because you're an idiot. Sights on the limit. You looked on the wrong channel. It's FOR. Are you that foolish? You need to get hooked on phonics there. Skites the limit. I said FOR. You looked on the number 4. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Apparently you didn't. FOR. You fool. You see how foolish people are, guys? You can go, this stuff is not, the channel's still up there. It's been taken down since my water, but that's how foolish we were. I just went over there and looked at, I said predestined, FOR. Oh, FOR. Not the number 4. Oh, this guy's, you didn't even look on the right. Turn your hearing aid up. I said FOR. Why you got to talk about drugs, Glock? You're filthy disgusting with your drug speaks in here. The military is pushed around more drugs than anybody in this country. So, yeah, the biggest drug dealers on the planet, the governments, the number one selling drug ever in the world, the Pfizer jab. Thank Mr. Trump for that. What are you embarrassed about, little Allie? Why are you embarrassed? You're in here. You're not in here. You didn't say anything. So, anybody go and see how to assert your authority to these thugs, and how a man like myself will not let them run roughshod on me? So go apply your rights, brothers and sisters. Going to trample and take everything from you. He who gives up a little, promise security, right, for a little bit of liberty for some promised security, doesn't deserve neither of them. That's right. You don't deserve either of them. If you're willing to give up your rights, a little bit of promise, right, security for that, your liberty for security, you're willing to give up your liberty. But you don't deserve either liberty nor security. Do you understand? Might be trampling my Second Amendment. Yeah, here soon they're going to trample your Second Amendment. Mr. Trump's going to come take them from you, Jamie. Remember, he said he was going to. Remember, he used the executive order to bring that greatest jab to your door. Don't forget, he's the gun grabber. Mr. 45 brought you, Agent Orange brought you the red flag gun laws. Remember, don't ever forget. He loves taking the guns. I've already showed this on this channel multiple times of him saying, I believe in taking them first and prosecuting second. Yep. Mr. Gun Grabber. And I believe that's what's going to happen when Mr. 47 gets back in before he leaves office. And you will be all pissed off at me, won't you? No, you should be pissed off at him. When's the last time you talked to a real person? When's the last time you made your own power? When's the last time you actually tried to do something other than get on some keyboard and do, be a keyboard warrior? So, all right, anybody go watch the video? It's pretty entertaining, huh? You should go watch the one before that where they send those 2 deputies to my house and I rip them a new one. I said, are you the elected sheriff? No? Well, guess what? You work for me. That's right. You work for me. I say what to do. You're not. You're just a public servant. You serve me. I pay your paycheck. That's what I said to him. Remember? Go listen to it. If you don't think so, go listen. Oh, yeah. Where'd all these people go that were doubting, huh? They didn't come back in here and, yep, they found it, didn't they? Went, oh, crap, this guy's legit. Nope, it's not hard. So, you guys, I like standing up for your rights. I stood up for your rights during the COVID. You know that? I stood up for your rights during the COVID as an American citizen, which I don't claim citizenship, but we'll go ahead and use your silly words. As a man of the land and soil, I asserted my constitutional rights so that I can make sure that your constitutional rights were upheld. So you can hate me, world. You can hate me, America. You can hate me, county. You can hate me, city, right? But I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing. Nope. Some of us do what we do. It doesn't matter. There are many people inside your communities, whether you realize it or not, that do things for your community and your country, whether you realize it. And whether you hate them or not, it doesn't matter. They still work and serve this country and defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. And at this point in time, we have domestic enemies on the homeland. It's called the silent majority in America. All these people standing around not doing nothing about it when we could be doing things, voting with our dollar, voting around the system, forming communities, peaceful communities, not be fighting people for the last roll of toilet paper when that day comes, being prepared, having toilet paper ahead of time. But I will not participate in the lawlessness of this country anymore. They are not upholding the rights of the American citizen. They trampled on the rights of the American citizen. And more than anybody, the law enforcement in America trampled on the rights of the American citizen by enforcing this capital letter law. Why would I vote? What do I vote for? One guy who's a pedophile and the other guy who's an unknown pedophile. They've both been to Epstein Island. So why would I vote for either of these clowns? Do you have any idea what economics is? Mr. Donald McNugget McTrumpet spent more money than Obama. Remember? $8.8 trillion in 4 years. Yeah, if you're tired of the land, are you tired of the what is it? The donkey? The donkey? Are you tired of the donkey and the elephant? Stock up on the lamb. Stock up on the Lamb of God. That's your only way. Okay? It's your only way. Your only way that you're going to be able to get out of here. It ain't from no man. It says you cannot serve two masters. You cannot serve two masters. You cannot serve Mammon and God. So good luck licking that boot. Good luck. Because under your Fourth Amendment right, that is God's law. That is God's law. The Fourth Amendment right to freely travel is God's law. Unabated, warrantless, secure in your houses, papers, persons, and effects. Upheld by the Supreme Court, your natural rights. Your natural rights to freely travel. So if you do not want to enforce and uphold then you will be judged by the law. Just as shall be judged. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. You die by the sword. Be in the world, but be not of it. So the president is bad, but the Supreme Court are cool. No, they're all terrible. And you don't even need the Supreme Court, Jamie. If you just knew how to assert your rights, you wouldn't need the Supreme Court, would you? Because it's just a natural right. Right, Jamie? Right? Who said the Supreme Court was cool? Nobody said the Supreme Court was cool. I just said that they ruled on the constitutional right. Who said they were cool? Where did you get that from? Where did that ever come out of my mouth? I said they're all tyrants. Remember? I said we were to lock them all up, including the Supreme Court. Well, then what can we do now? Yeah, we'll just go back to the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, and the Bill of Rights. Nobody's getting hostile there, Jamie. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's getting hostile. I'm calling you out because you said that I said they were cool because you put words in my mouth. So it's not hostility. I don't like people to put words in my mouth. That's what you did. You inserted words in my mouth. You forwarded my words. You perverted. You're pervert. You're being perverted. I mean, you're perverting my words. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't pervert my words. Don't forward or twist my words. Or don't add or take away from what I'm saying. Even the smallest jot or tittle, if you would, please. Because I'll correct you on your unclean aletheia. Because I didn't say that the Supreme Court was cool. You did, not me. So stop inserting words in my mouth, please. Thank you. Don't have thick skin, right? Oh, wait, don't have thin skin. Act like a Cro-Magnon man that had a larger brain than you and me. Thicker skin, larger bones. Let's not be weak and soft in here. Let's act like men. Let's not insert words into the host's mouth or assume that you're some kind of pharmacist. I'm not talking to you. Or a doctor. A pharmacist, like you get into, like you can, this guy needs a, like, or you're some kind of drug recognition expert. Like you're going to tell that you're like, I'm a drug recognition expert. I was a police officer. I know how to identify somebody. Yeah, I don't think you're a drug recognition expert. So why are you coming in here talking about drugs? Oh, wait, you're a pharmacist. This guy needs some of this. Oh, now I got now I got pharmacists in here too. So it's pretty awesome, guys. But anyways, hey, excellent chat, guys. Love it. Appreciate it. Don't go nowhere, Jamie. Stay with me. Don't go anywhere. I appreciate your good comments in the chat earlier. Let's not end on a bad note here, right? So don't run away. Girl, don't go away, Mad. Just go away. Just kidding, guys. I'm Puerto Rico, and I'm not really a full American, and we're just saying, you should be my president. Yeah, Puerto Rico is a cool place, man. I'll tell you what. Who lives over there? Does Jim Willie live over there? There's a few of the economists that I watch, guys, that live in Puerto Rico, and they really like it over there, guys. Definitely a little bit different. If you've ever lived on an island like Hawaii or Honolulu or the Big Island or something, very different living off of the mainland. Puerto Rico is a place that I think people are doing well down there. They really like, it has a lot to offer, I guess. You know, I know quite a few people I know that have moved there. They're very happy there. They're very glad that they moved there. They like it there a lot. There's got its issues just like any other place, obviously. Mike, who cheesy standing here. So, but there's a few of the economists that I watch that are down there. So, you guys, I want to wrap this one up. I do want to ask you, who in this 144 of you guys have seen the 3-minute and 33-second overlay video on my platform? Because I do want to make a mention about this overlay video on what I think is coming. As far as I really don't believe what they're doing here with this April 8th. That one go. I think it's a bunch of nonsense, guys. I have multiple eclipses tattooed on my body. There's an eclipse. There's the Red Dragon eclipse of 2017. There's another eclipse right there. I have multiple eclipses on my body, guys. I've more than that. This is not an eclipse. Whatever they're doing is not. This isn't an eclipse, guys. The sun doesn't go the wrong way across the sky. So from west to east. So I don't believe it for a second. I know hocus pocus. And I think what they're doing is they're getting ready to put military type equipment right there on that highway. And I believe they're getting themselves ready for this 10-24-24 celestial gas giant alignment. I'm trying to find this other phone, so I don't think I'm able to show it to you guys. You'll have to go watch my channel if you want to see this information. But I suggest you go look. There's not another YouTube channel putting this information out. I do have the only YouTube channel at this point putting out the information that I'm putting out on the overlay map with the federal land that's been taken over by the governments over here, either via land grabs, national parks, wildlife reserves. They have a whole, most of this portion of the land. Nope, we're not. No, we're not. Oh. Grandpa's pimpin's got the fear factor going in here. Probably worried about zombies. Oh no, zombies! Right? Sorry, we're not getting ready for zombies, guys. I'm getting ready for this tidal shift. You're going to hear it here first, probably, guys, and that's fine. I don't want any glory. Give glory to the Father. There's a 3-minute and 33-second video on this channel. Well, there are certain rights, Frog Lord, and I know it's different in other countries, but at least in America, all these bootlicking, standing down, weak men in America don't want to stand up for anybody's rights. And so there are natural rights. I'm more implying to people in America. There are natural rights, laws of the land, though. So I suggest you stand up for your natural rights before they take them all away. So here is this line that goes across the United States of America. These are all the different states that it's going to go through, starting in Jonah, Texas, Nineveh, Texas, Rapture, Indiana, Nineveh, Indiana, Nineveh, Ohio, Nineveh, Pennsylvania, Nineveh, New York, Nineveh, Nova Scotia, and then the Ark in Texas. So this is hogwash, guys. The sun doesn't travel from west to east just like it did back in 2017. I showed you I had that eclipse on my body. I already have that 2017 eclipse tattooed. When the sun went the wrong way and it went from west to east and across 7 Salems, 7 Jerusalems that came out on the 33rd parallel. So my focus is that I'm showing you right now is this line that's going across the United States. It appears to me that's where they're going to block everybody in, or they're getting something ready, because I've shown you the overlay maps of the water and how the water is going to come up on to the land like it has before in a cycle. This is what it looks like in the United States, where it will overlay. If you give it a second, you'll see this federal land that they've taken over here. So go watch the channel. There's a 3-minute, 30-second video on the whole channel, or excuse me, that I have more imagery of the same thing about this, the TikTok video that I redid, put up, that was taken down. The channel was taken down. Now, this is what they don't want you to see right there. That's what they don't want you to see. They don't want you to see that they've taken over all this land over here on the West Coast. And they don't have any interest over here on the East Coast. So this is the video that I've been talking about that's on the channel. It's a 3-minute, 33-second video. I tell you why I think the water will come up onto the land. I have a video that's 1 minute, 1 second. I suggest you watch that video. Okay, we're in the middle of a magnetic excursion. This has something to do with it, obviously. But I believe that the magnetism on this earth is what's going to cause this. Here's where a shot of where all the population density sits at in America right now. Take a shot at night. It's the best place to see where all the population density is sitting at. Okay, so I have these maps on this channel. If you want to check it out, check out the detailed work that I've done on this. There's one more YouTube channel that's called Adapt 2030. He's talk about this tidal shift. Get ready to hear this. This will probably happen before 2025. Okay, the word will be called tidal shift. The tides have shifted. There are literally cities sitting off of our continents right now that are between 150 to 400 feet under the water, under the ocean right now. In this last cycle, the water came up. This cycle, it's going to go down. This cycle, it's going to go down. This cycle is going to go down. But before, the water's got to come up onto the land before it will come back down. It's a cycle. We were in this same cycle 2,600 years ago when our 4 large gas giants formed a square in the outer solar system. I'll show you an image of this. Can't stay on here too much longer, guys. It's getting a little late. But these 4 large gas giants form a square. You can see all this information on this page. David Devine, see these 4 large gas giants? Saturn, Uranus, Jupiter, and Neptune. They form a square. Yeah, but this is listen to the nonsense of Mr. Terminator. The love of Lucifer. The love of Lucifer. I've been saying this, but this is something that I'm telling you from 2,600 years ago. Watch how ignorant and foolish people are. I'm not talking about something. I'm talking about something that happened over 2,600 years ago. That's going to happen again. You can't run from this. This isn't a guess. This is a matter of fact. You can't run from the stars. So let me show you what I'm talking about here. 2,600 years ago,
our 4 large gas giants formed a square in the outer solar system, just like I'm going to show you here. And people don't have to believe it. I actually really hope a lot of people don't do anything about it, okay? You hear me? I hope you don't do anything about it. I hope you're one of those people that don't do anything about it, honestly. Just because I don't wish any harm upon you, but you'll see that what you did was not probably the best, to just sit around and not do anything. It's better to have and not need than to need and not have. So if you don't want to do anything about it, I'm not going to try to sit there and make you do anything about it. I put out more than enough information now I think I've stated my case. If I put this in front of a judge, I think it would be a slam dunk case at this point. So 10-24-24 is this gas giant alignment right here. This is the way that our stars are going to be in a little over 200 days. Get away from the East Coast. If you're in America, I don't know what you do, what you feel like you need to do, but I'm showing you what's going to happen. This isn't a guess. In 79 AD, this was the alignment. Exactly the same exact alignment. No, you're not looking at a different alignment. You're looking at the same alignment. I want to take the word. You moderate LOL out of the chat? I don't want to ever see LOL again. LOL. I don't want to see LOL ever again. I hate that name. I hate LOL. I hate that people laugh at people. I just can't stand it. It's like people kicking somebody when they're spitting on them when they're on the ground or something, like taking them over and curb stomping their teeth in the ground or something. I know that sounds a little bit, but I can't stand that love, the love of Lucifer. So I don't know if you have the ability to. I was tired of seeing it. I can't stand that term. See, look, got to put it down. Here's your love of Lucifer. Here's all your people, guys. Here's your Antichrist. You want to see the people who just have to do anti? You'll see them. They're anti, guys. It's very easy to take the trash out these days. People have to be defiant. They have to. And then people are like kind of funny and they want to be stupid and try to. So your other ones is not going to get you in here. So. Nope, don't put LOL in my chat. We're removing it so it can be never said be here again. So I'll make sure that I go through all the ones tonight because I can moderate my own chat. So I'm just getting tired of it. Tired of people laughing. I'm talking about something serious. People want to laugh. So yeah, I call it the love of Lucifer, their frog lord. So careful putting LOL in the chat because you're going to get thrown out of here for even saying it. So it's it's just, I don't like people to laugh at people, guys. The reason why these people are laughing is because they want to be defiant and they want to see people hurting and in pain. I've already talked about this for hours and hours and hours on this channel. So I don't have any hard feelings. He says, be not partakers in their unfruitful works of darkness. And that's what these people are, is dark. Okay. Very dark people to laugh at somebody. So this is 79 AD, and I'm going to show you these two celestial alignments next to each other. See, they're 1 degree off is all. They're 1 degree off. Cool. Okay, Enoch page, will you go check out David Devine? Enoch page. Go look at Adapt 2030's page. Adapt 2030's page. He's the only other person that's covering this celestial gas giant alignment, okay?
Yeah, I just don't want people laughing at people, guys. I know I've just, it's been a long time that I've been watching. I just don't want to see it anymore. We can take certain words out. It's not going to be the end of the world. It's just LOL. You can find out something else to say. It's getting tired of seeing it, guys. You know, my son's mom physically and sexually assaulted him, my own son, okay? Physically and sexually assaulted him and used to do horrible things to him. And she loved to kick him when he was down. And ever since then, I've just kind of had this thing with watching my own son being destroyed by his own mom in many ways. And she would laugh at him. She thought it was funny. So every time I see that LOL, it just reminds me of that, guys. It really does. Like laughing at somebody. Because most of these people who did it, you just see they just did it to be defiant. There's nothing wrong with a little humor and laughing, guys. I'm not a all business all the time kind of guy. I like to cut it up a little bit and have fun, but that's not what's going on with this laughing out loud. It's defiance is what they're trying to do. They want to see people hurting. And I don't like that. Okay. Like I said, what I saw happen to my own son, I just don't want, I don't want that. Okay. You know, well, that's different. Somebody's talking, you know, okay. Hey, that's funny what you said. That's different. Okay, guys, because I don't think somebody's, and if you're responding to somebody, it's a little different. Okay. There's a little bit difference. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying about the LOL, and maybe I'm taking it a little bit personally and I apologize it. So what I'm going to try to do is, obviously I'm a vet. Do you think seeing your child being physically and sexually assaulted by his own parent would not give you a little PTSD? I had to fight for my son for 9 years in court while he was being, all these things were happening to him. While his mom was doing these things to him. And then she would laugh at him. So I just have such a hard time with this laughing out loud because it triggers, I have PTSD, guys. I can't help it. Yeah, we're jumping wherever I want to talk about. Take notes, get a piece of paper. If not, kick sand, pound sand. I don't care what you see. If you can't keep your attention span more than a TikTok or a fly, then probably not the chat for you. I bounce all over the place all the time. This must be your first time here. So I get very upset, obviously, when I see people laughing at other people. And it breaks my heart that the society we live in, people would love to see people in pain. So please just don't laugh at people, guys. Don't kick people when they're down. Okay? That's all I'm asking you. And that's why I've asked for it to be removed to the chat. Thank you for your time. Okay? Appreciate it. I'm trying to do it so I don't get triggered, guys. It's for me. I know you guys probably use it. You know what I'm saying? So I want to talk to you again about this gas giant alignment, guys, in 79 AD, and then we're going to finish this up. So what I think this will do is this will trigger the magnetism on our earth that will cause the water to come up onto the land, just like it did before the last time when it rose up and it covered between 100 to 150 feet of the ocean. So this is us. I'm going to show you some issues of magnetism, some pictures of magnetism. This would be the Earth right here. This is Saturn. This is Uranus. This is Neptune. And this is Jupiter, the largest Jovian gas giant in our solar system. We get pinned right here in this box, in this square. This was 2,000 plus years ago in 79 AD. This was the other alignment that I'm showing you. So I'm not making, this isn't a guess. I'm not guessing if this is going to happen. This will happen in 200 plus days. And I think this is why we've seen what we've seen. Hey, AXH, pound sand, dude. I don't have to sit there and explain myself to you. People are sickening. You're sickening, guys. Some of you guys are just absolutely heartless, ruthless people. I can tell you're just ruthless. Savages. You know that? You're savages. Some of you just absolutely brutal. You love pain and you want Armageddon. And I just cannot stand that the day that happens, that you are going to go out and you guys are going to do horrible things to other people because you're not prepared. So what I'm going to show you is, see this magnet right here? This is a magnet. Notice there's no magnetism right here. No magnetism. No magnetism. No magnetism. No magnetism right there. In between these two magnets, this is called the block domain wall. When you two put magnetism against each other, it cancels, negates. This black line right here, there's no magnetism. Okay? Magnetism is dissipated right there. So I'm going to show you the block domain wall. Same thing. In this line, there's no magnetism. It's called the block domain wall. This is an actual, you know, like I said, I'm not guessing, guys. So imagine if the earth got pinned in between this magnetism. If it got pinned in between the magnetism, and I have this overlay on my channel. Okay, showing you guys this. This would be magnetism, like our earth has magnetism on it, right? Magnetism. That would be how it comes in and out of our north and south. Okay, to the north and the south. So what I'm showing you, though, is what I'm seeing is that when we go into this 4-gas giant alignment, this would be like us being pinned in between that block wall right there, guys, in the middle of that. So I think this is what's going to cause the water to come up onto the land. And if you'll go subscribe to Adapt 2030 on this channel, I think David Devine has made a very good case to show you that it's going to happen when these 4 gas giants align. And David Devine has found the actual information that I've been trying to show you guys, that the actual 4 large gas giants, the 4 large gas giants, guys, are depicted in history before. Okay? And that this tidal event is actually something you can find in images, in paintings back in history. When this happened before in history, because this has happened before. I told you this happened back in 79 AD. Okay? No, we're not talking about the doomsday sayer there. Hey, 33, you're still doing the same thing. This isn't the end of the world. You're so far from anything close to the truth. Listen, even the end, which isn't, there's nothing you can do about it. The doomsayer have been saying this for a decade. You'll be okay, bro. Listen, stop calling me your brother, because I'm not your brother. Your brothers and your sister are those that do the will of the Father, and your mother. And obviously you're not. This is an alignment 33 from 2,600 years ago. This isn't something they've been saying this. Oh, listen, even to the end, the doomsday sayers have been saying this for decades. This isn't decades. This is whole centuries. You're ignorant. So get out of here. Please leave. Leave. I don't want you in here. You're filthy, disgusting human being. You're passing nonsense, calling doomsday. Doomsday? Nobody said this is doom. What are you talking about? There's no fear. Do not listen to 33. You're talking about an absolutely filthy human being. Will not listen to God. God says in his book of Jeremiah 10, be not dismayed. He's doomsdayer. And I'm telling you, be not dismayed. I'm actually telling you the opposite. Don't be a heathen. Stop being a heathen. Heathens, be not dismayed at the ways of the signs of the heavens. Don't be a heathen. Don't be in dismay. I'm not trying to cause you to be in alarm. I'm telling you where these are lies. So don't come in my chat and say doomsday. I'll call you out like the dirty, filthy, savage beast that you are, because that's what you're doing in here. We're trying to get people ready for something that potentially could happen. And this will happen as far as this gas giant alignment. That's not a guess. And this isn't doomsday. Some of us going to reap what we sow. We're going to reap what we sow, meaning we're going to thrive, not just survive. We're going to have abundance. You know anything what that is about? No. You don't know what abundance is. All you want is Armageddon. And you're so ignorant that you think the word apocalypse means Armageddon. And that's how absolutely foolish you are, because those aren't the same thing. Apocalypse does not mean Armageddon, but that's what you want. You want destruction. And that's the problem I have with you ignorant doomsday talking. We have years before I think the end of the world is here. So you're not going to get out of here that easy. We're only in the rider on the white horse. Are you ready for death when men will kill men? That's the rider on the red horse. Are you ready for that? Is that day when that and they're already doing this in many locations. Yeah, I'm calling them disgusting because they're filthy savages that come here and push fear when I'm not trying to get anybody to fear anything. So the name calling is essential and crucial when you see people who act like savages and filthy, disgusting beasts. When people are trying to get ready and say, hey, this is the way these stars are lining up, and this is where they are at again. Well, bye-bye, Karen. Bye-bye, Karen. I'm trying to prevent people. This is something where a third of the world could possibly perish. And you're worried about names. Oh my gosh, Karen. Are you special, you snowflake? How you like that? You're a snowflake. Okay? I don't care what you say. I know Christ is going to hold me accountable for everything that comes out of my mouth. He knows what's in my heart. He knows what you can't see and what the world has never known about me. So go ahead. Throw righteous judgment at me. I can be judged. I'm okay. I'm not worried about being judged. There's no such thing as prophecy. Prophecy was nailed to this tree. See how ignorant you are? No such thing as modern day prophecy. You don't know the word of God. You don't know the word of God. There's no one in the name. Okay, bye, Alaskan. Yeah, some of you, thank you, appreciate it. Just get rid of this ignorance. So I'm going to go over this one more time for those that have an ear to hear and eyes to see, and everybody else just a paper cutout in a football stadium to me during the COVID. Okay, we'll just leave it back to the football cutout. So, okay, if you want to be a football cutout, go ahead. Your zeros and ones to me. Okay, so I'm okay with calling people dirty savages because that's how they act. Oh, name calling. What do you want me to do? Get you a wambulance? Come on, grow up, guys. They're using directed energy weapons and flipping over cars, and literally they just had a $1 million or 1 million acre barbecue, and you're worried about names. They just had a 1 million acre barbecue, and you're coming in here worried about names. Are you going to be the next one that they barbecue next? Please leave. Some of us are trying to do something about this. Okay, and a couple little names about calling out filthy savages. Okay, because that's crazy, guys. The government be telling everybody about this, and this sucks that there's only two YouTube channels right now talking about this. Two, that's it. Two, that's it. That's it. Two. Okay, so I'm going to show you this alignment. And this is exactly how we were aligned minus 1 degree of arc. 1 degree of arc of rotation, which means it's the same alignment, which I'll show you again, the image of 79 AD. And I'll show you the alignment of 1024-24. But I do want to show you this again. is this is magnetism, and this magnetism would be canceled. There's only two. It's Adapt 2030 and Predestined for Light. That's it. There's only two channels talking about this event on the internet right now. David Devine does not have this does not have this imagery that I'm putting out. David Devine's channel does not have the imagery that I'm putting out, and I do not have the imagery that he put out and did not leave the country. I never left Tennessee. I never left Tennessee to go to all the different star forts and museums and churches to try to look for this cycle, guys, to look for this cycle where the water comes up onto the land, and it's made it before in history all the way up to the Rockies, all the way to the Rockies before. This is an overlay map of how the water has come up and washed up onto the land. There are cities that are sitting off our coastlines right now, buildings between 150 to 400 feet off our continents. You can go take scuba diving trips. Okay? So this is an image of the overlay map, which is a mean. An average. It's come up less, but it's come up before. Higher than this, okay? This is the average. So the reason why I brought this on today and I'm making such a big deal is this map right here of the eclipse. I think they're getting stuff put on this line for 10/24/24, guys. I think April 8th is going to be a big nothing burger, and you guys are going to be disappointed unless you're going to get raptured. Are you getting raptured? Are you getting raptured? Whoa, watch out, raptured. We're going to get raptured in Indiana. Raptured in. So you guys, come on. Jonah, Texas, Nineveh, Texas, Nineveh, Indiana, Nineveh, Ohio, Rapture, Indiana, Nineveh, Pennsylvania, Nineveh, New York, Nineveh, Nova Scotia, and the Ark in what Kentucky. Come on. So I think, again, I'm going to make this one last thing, and we're going to finish it up, guys. This April 8th eclipse, I've already done plenty of decodes on this. No, this is not a conspiracy theory. Get out of here. What do you work for, the Central Intelligence Agency? You make me sick and I want to throw up all over you. But remember, he said vomit you from my mouth is what he said, but he didn't say spew. He said vomit, but because you're toxic to me. But this is what I think they're going to do. They're not going to let you come past this line come September, October-ish. That's right. You will not make it over to the West Coast for this event. Sorry, guys. This is just what I think. I hope that, again, that I'm wrong on this. I'll do some overlay on this too. I'll put this overlay on the other maps. I didn't do it today. I thought I did, but I will. And I'll put some more content up on this channel for you guys to go through. This is the event that I think they're getting ready for, the 10/24/24. They're getting ready for the 10/24/24 event on April 8th. They're getting ready for the April 8th event so they can prepare for this celestial gas giant alignment where the water washes. Does this make sense, guys? If the water washed up all the way over here, wouldn't that make sense for them to block this off over here? Wouldn't that make sense for them to block that off? Follow this channel. You can see I have the federal overlay map. Federal overlay map. They have all this land right here already purchased. All this land is already purchased. So this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing this stretch across the United States, and I already told you, it's not going to wash all the way up, in my opinion. Okay? I believe it'll happen in tides. It'll come in, it'll pull back. It'll come in, it'll come up further, it'll pull back. It'll come in, it'll pull up further, and it'll come in, it'll pull up further. It comes in. So it may be 4 or 5 waves, walls of water. So I think that's what we're seeing, and I could be wrong. Come guys make channels about me when I'm all done going, you are an idiot, Tracy. I'm exposing you. You are spew nonsense for engagement. That's the game, and I'm cool. So I hope that I'm wrong on this. I hope that I'm wrong, but I think I'm going to be right. I think I'm going to be right. I think that's why they're doing this April 8th eclipse, because they know this 10-24-24 celestial alignment is going to happen. And if you watch David Devine at Adapt 2030, Adapt 2030. Oh, is this going to be a real issue, though? I don't know. You tell me, Jamie. Is that going to be a real issue? Half the water, 3/4 of the United States washing out. Is that going to be an issue for you, Jamie? Nah, don't worry about it, Jamie. Just stay where you're at if you're over there. Hey, this might not happen at all and for another 2,600 years. So, but this is why, guys, I'm going to do an overlay where I'll put that same map like I did on this description. You see me, I overlaid, okay, that map over the Aleph over that area so you can see it, okay? What's all this? Yeah. Could this land mean because the government has evolved? Yes, remember, that's right. Exactly, bad man. Exactly. And that's why they moved the state capital to Indiana, right? I mean, into Colorado. Is this guy crazy? You tell me, Dylan. You tell me. Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there on the East Coast. Stay over there, please. Everybody who doesn't believe me, just stay on the East Coast, please. For everybody who doesn't believe me, just stay over there. Don't come over here. Don't come over. I don't want you over here if you don't believe this. Don't come over here. I don't want your ignorance over here. Stay on the West or stay on the East Coast if you don't believe me. Just stay over there. Jamie, I don't think so. I think you need to be over here during this event because when they start doing this, they're already going to have all that military equipment in place. Okay? I think that's what we see. I think that's what this April 8th event is. So everybody wants this to be Armageddon and everybody wants to be raptured. Everybody wants this to be the end of the world, this April 8th. And it's all nonsense. I've already shown you that it's all nonsense. The sun doesn't travel from the west to the east. That's not how the sun travels. Okay? So, delete anything that is army going against what I say. What will happen to the people who play RuneScape? Okay. They moved a whole bunch of stuff to Casimir when they ordered all the underwater body bags for the FEMA bags too. I remember that. I remember that misrepresent. I remember that. All the coffin liners, all the guillotines, all the fedbiz.gov, all these purchase orders. Listen. You guys did just hear what that person just said? So you guys, this is the ignorance of this. This is why sometimes you guys that I do get a little salty with people. Did you see what that person just put? So if you're wrong on April 8th, are you going to admit it? Did I just tell you that April 8th is going to be a nothing burger? Did I just say that April 8th, that's going to be a nothing burger? And this person came on and said, so if nothing happens on April 8th, are you going to admit that you're wrong? Does anybody want to think that maybe that person might have taken the jab and probably had 2 or 3 boosters? Because guys, when I see stuff like this, I think that's what these people do. And I don't want to be like overly, but I think these people must have been jabbed. Because if I say nothing happens on April 8th, that it's going to be a big nothing burger, and then you turn around and say, hey, well, if you're wrong, what are you going to do on April 8th? I think that must be the jab, guys. I think that has to be the jab. I've never remembered people acting like this. Not before the jab. Not before the jab. I don't ever remember people acting this way. So I think they bowed to the altar of Jabba, right? They bowed to the altar of Jabba, and then they boosted over and over and over again. Because why would I say I think it's going to be a nothing burger, and then you turn around and say, well, what if you're wrong? Wait a minute, I just said it was going to be a nothing burger. I think you guys are going to be disappointed, remember? So I think that's what the booster does to people, guys. I think they've been vaxxed. You know, no, nobody got vaxxed, right? Bro, stop being psychotic. See what I'm saying, guys? It's kind of strange. So I think that this 10-24-24 celestial gas giant alignment is why the governments have been taking over this federal land on the West Coast. I've already shown you images. It's on this channel. You can look at all the images and make your own decision for yourself. See, here's the federal land. Here's the federal land that's been taken over. And here's the map. Okay. So, boom, 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 I do the overlay on the thing. If you want to see it, there's a 3-minute, 33-second video on this channel. Go see David Devine at Adapt 2030. I have more images on this channel of the same thing. I'll do some more overlays for you guys, try to get you some more information up here. Look at where the population density is sitting right now in America. This is where the population density sits. This is where all the population density sits right in America right now, guys. Okay. Here's where your Rockies sit. There's where that water could spill up onto. I put this image on the overlay map as well. So there we go. That's what I got for you on this live, guys. Please go check out my 3-minute 33 video. Okay. There's 224 of you in the chat. Put a number 1 in the chat. Put a number 1 in the chat if you've seen all 3 of my videos. Put a 1 if you've seen 1, put a 2 if you've seen 2, and put a 3 if you've seen 3. You guys, if somebody took the jab, I'm not mad at you guys. I'm not mad at you. Okay, cool. Some of you guys seen it. So if you check it out, you guys can see my work. If you haven't, you guys can go over there if you want to see it, okay? You don't have to watch it. It's on the platform. There's 3-minute, 33-second video. There's a 1-minute and 1-second video. And then there's a 58-second video. I'll stay in here for 5 more minutes if you guys want to ask a question. I'll stay in here for 5 more minutes. Go watch it. Let's see a bunch of you dump out, come back in. If you got a question, I'll answer it. I need to get some wood on this wood stove. Whoops. I don't think it's ready for this one yet. That's a piece of firewood right there, boy. Oh.
I told you that's the biggest one.
Holy smokes. Now that's a piece of firewood. Watch it out here, big guy. We gotta get some more firewood on this fire, guys. Let's see if we got any coals in here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess I'm bad. I'm not wearing my glasses, so can't watch. There's gold in them there hills, boys. There's gold in them there hills. Oh, they got a snake in my boot. Oh. Well, that guy never said he went and got burgers. He said, "Hey, I've got a burger for you." Never.
Wait, that guy from the camp.
Yeah, 3 or 4 times. Remember, I got burgers. He left.
He really want you to come out there with him.
I know, but you know how many times I got invited to go over there with those hip campers? I can't. I want them to be private.
Do you think that's why some people have left Star? Because they got mad that you didn't come?
I don't know. Yeah, well, no, I've had like 3 or 4 people, honestly, but it's like during the hip camp thing or during the eclipse of the 23 eclipse. I had multiple people. There were like 3 ladies back there that separate. They were all college ladies too. I'm like, no. My old man ain't going back there hanging out with a college lady. They brought some alcohol and stuff. Like, no. I think I'm just gonna hang out up here, ladies. I appreciate it. Same thing. We want to make you dinner. No. I think I'm gonna stay right here.
College country girls.
Oh, they were like university. They were all from the university. They came over here during the eclipse. But I had to pass on that and say, no, I don't think I can go hang out with a bunch of college ladies. I'm a 50-year-old man. I can't be hanging out with college.
Well, obviously they still found you attractive. So, hey, I mean.
No, they were really nice. They were really sweet too. They weren't overly, but they enjoyed themselves out here. They had a good time. And
well, it is the back door. So.
But they want to do the same thing. They're like, can you just please let us go? I brought them that fire pit over there. They really liked the fire pit and brought them wood too. Like I said. Huh. He came over and he wanted more wood.
That guy.
He wanted more wood, but that's all right. Whatever, man. He said he'd pay for it. I'm like, you're not going to pay for firewood, man. Well, I want to pay you for firewood. No, you're not going to pay me for the firewood. You can have it. So
he was going to pay you after all.
Yeah, he wanted to, and then he got more firewood. And he came over, got an axe, and I gave more firewood. He's like, well, I want to pay you. I'm like, you're not going to pay me. It's part of the service. Just give me a good review. If you like staying out here, give me a good review. If you like your stay, but I can give him some firewood. It's not, it's a couple nights.
And if he did, he could have even used the axe cutter.
Yeah, I didn't have, because he kept asking me. He wanted a splitting maul or a hand. And I don't use it. I don't.
Hand axe?
We're gonna get the fire going with a box of them.
Wait, a hand axe?
Yeah.
Oh, dang! I just got that today.
Okay. Then you guys go watch the overlay map. Do not be dismayed, guys. Please not be dismayed. That's the fire going in the background there. But this will happen. We will go into the celestial gas giant alignment come 10/24/24. Yeah, I don't like people sitting in there coming here and saying that this is some kind of doomsday thing. This ain't doomsday. You're going to feel doomsday when these people don't do anything. Right? And then they come bang down your door trying to take your stuff that you worked so hard to make sure that you had provided for your people in your area or your friends or your family. So I don't use the band hammer, okay? So that's moderators, and they do what they want in here. And we don't keep nonsense in here. I think what's a lot more dangerous is not doing anything about this 10/24 and 24 alignment. That's what would probably be a lot more dangerous than the band hammer. So I'm hoping you guys will go check out that video if you haven't. It should be very enlightening to you. Please go check out Adapt 2030 on this channel. Adapt 2030. Okay, come out here to the West Coast. Come out here, and if it doesn't happen, 1, 2, 3. So come out here. There's property out here. Whatever. If you're interested, I've already said I'd help people out. Nobody's threatening your life. What are you talking about? Threatening your life? Get out of here. Leave. Leave right now. Thank you. Get that person out of here. What is that talking? Nobody's threatening anybody's life.
I can't ban anyone because I don't know how my PC. So they keep coming back. That's why.
Why would I 7th day? What is 7th day? I mean, I don't do no churches, guys. I suppose that all these churches worship the traditions and the customs of men. So, but But there's land in this area, guys. What are you talking about, Cook? Nobody's threatening you. What are you
That was weird. This guy's.
You're the homie in the house. Well, guess what? Jeremy, please leave now. I don't want you in here anymore. I don't like your air energy's negative and you're putting out a bad vibe in here. Okay, so nobody had any questions. There are ways that we can there's ways that we can do something about this, guys. No, I'm not saying move to Colorado. You can. I think that would be a good place, high up in the mountain somewhere. And then when this passes by, you go back out. It's like a storm shelter. You get out from underneath the tornado shelter when the tornado blows past. That's all it is, guys. That's all it is. This ain't some kind of end of the world. We're all gonna die. No, we're not gonna all die. Sorry, this ain't that event. You've got the wrong event. I don't think Arizona's safe. No. Nope. Not according to the water map. I'll show you the water map. It's on the channel. Here's an image of how high the water has come up before in the past. What was that? If you don't go to church, are you Vladimir Putin? Guys, remember, there'll always be that one guy, man. There'll always be that one guy. There'll always be that one guy in the crowd. Never forget. There'll always be that one guy. Nope, Ohio's not safe. Anything east of the Colorado Rockies has before, guys. Hopefully not on this cycle. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But according to the overlay maps before in history, this is how high the water has made it up to the Rockies before and to the Cascades. And obviously down, that looks like California. That's almost like the San Bernardino Mountains down there. So the issue that I'm having is, again, whoa. This is it. The apocalypse. Here, showing you some images of some coastlines here that have buildings off the coastlines. It's not unknown that there are civilizations that are off the coastlines of all of the continents around the world. So here are some of the overlay maps of the cycle, again, of the water that's come up and down before in the past. I'm showing you images of the United States here. Again, the water has come up and down because there's water covering cities off the coastline. Here I'm showing you America, that these coasts now are covered, so they're going to get covered again, but go down 400 feet. So look here at California, look here at the Rockies. You see that they've purchased land here on the west side of the United States. This is the government purchase or federal land. Again, an overlay map of the water that's come up and down on a 400-foot cycle in times past. So there are some of the imagery. Still working on this video. I'll add more. Yeah, you're laughing because you're not going to do anything about it. Good for you. So, you guys, if you'll do this for me, when you look at somebody who doesn't want to do anything about this, again, I don't want to be right about this, but if you go watch David at Adapt 2030, Adapt 2030, and you go look at his video, I think it's 2 videos out back now that he put out on the water cycle of this tidal shift event. I think he found all the evidence that needs to confirm. Why should we believe David? Oh, well then don't, Kay. Just don't do anything about it and don't worry about it. Don't listen. As a matter of fact, bye, Kay. I don't want to cast my pearls before swine. Bye. Go watch David Devine's map. Did anybody watch David's video that he put out this morning? Was it this morning or yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yeah, has anybody watched the video that David put out about the 4 large gas giants and the tidal shift that happens? I presented all my evidence. I've already presented all my evidence on this page, on this platform, with the 3 videos that I've already asked. What makes you think? Did you go watch the 3 videos? No, I can't link his channel, but it's Adapt 2030. Adapt 2030. Go look at what he put out. It's very, very, very enlightening. The block domain wall is when when we have 2 opposing magnetism forces or 2 positive magnet forces, forms what is called the block domain wall. Okay? The block, thanks for that link in there. Elijah, appreciate that. I'll show you an image of what the block domain wall looks like. What it does is when you put 2 magnetism forces, oh, hold on, wrong. Oh, what is this? This would be the block domain wall. Do you see north and south? North and south. So these are magnetism, guys. Let me zoom a little bit more for you guys so you can see a little bit more. This magnetism between these 2, this magnetism would be canceled. Negates. It cancels. So that wall right there, there's no magnetism. See, these are magnetic field lines. Right here. There's no magnetism in here, but these are magnetic field lines. Okay? There we go. See this? There's no magnetism in that black dot. There's no magnetism in the black dot. You can see the magnetic looping field lines there. That's what those are. Like a toroidal field of magnetism. This block domain wall is this area in the middle where the actual magnetism is canceled. It's dissipated. It goes away. See that? There's no magnetism right here. No magnetism. So what would cause the water to come up? That. What's your evidence, Tracy? That's my evidence. The magnetism on this earth is going to lift this water up onto the land like it has before. So here we are again. So this is Obviously, you don't know anything about magnetism. That's okay. Oh, crap. Oh, well, we got fire coming out of the front of the wood stove, boys. We got fire coming out of the wood stove. Poor Toggy. Better watch it, Toggy. He almost got dumped off. Like a roasted puppy. We're going to have some dog tacos. Oh, dog meat tacos, boys. So this would be magnetism. Yep, this guy needs to go in a loony bin, man. This guy's sitting here showing us magnetism. He's loony. Magnetism. What a loony bin. Yep. Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes. So here's the 4 large gas giants, guys. The 4 large gas giants. Sorry, we had a piece of wood come out of the wood stove. Just jumped out of the wood stove there. Yeah. Woo! This would be like just being stuck in between all these magnetic, outer looping magnetic field lines here. Like us being stuck right here. Okay, so that's what I got. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. 4 hours and 36 minutes, not a bad live stream. You guys ready for this event? You guys ready for Hailstones, the weight of a talent? In scripture, it talks about 149 pound. 149 pound hail. 149 pound hail. 149 pound hail. Wait, is water magnetic? No, but all the energy, everything around it is, huh? Ha ha! Everything around it is. That's a good question. Does water have any magnetism? Excellent question. I don't think this is another planet, but there's talk of that. Something in our outer solar system causing the pull on the magnetic excursion that's been happening since 1859. That's an excellent question. All right, guys, check out the 3 videos on my channel. Check out David Devine. Planet X is Nimber. This is Planet. I have a picture of Planet X for you, Stephen. This is Planet X. I got a picture of it. It's right there. There's Planet X. There's Planet X right there. That's Planet X. That is it right there. There's Planet X. What do you know? I got a picture of it. Yep, that is the Great Destroyer, Hercolobus. Hercolobus, Adapt 2030. That's right. That's Hercolobus right there. The Great Destroyer, Planet X. There it is, right there. So, yep, Earth is right in the middle of it. You got it, guys. So appreciate some of you guys went and watched my videos. And you guys can see, I'm going to show you one more image of this alignment of 79 AD and 1024-24. We're going to see both of these side by side. And this is where we're headed, guys. We're headed back to the same celestial alignment. So this is not a prediction, okay? It's not a prediction. I'm not making a prediction. This isn't like I'm some kind of prophet. There's no such thing as modern day prophets. So I don't believe in none of that nonsense anyways. This is the 4 large gas giants. This is where they line up in our outer solar system on 10/24/24. So we got a little over 200 days. There's no other planet in the night sky. There's nothing else influencing this. This isn't some outer influence by the planets. Nope. Nope. That's not what this is. So this is 10-24-24. If you notice that Neptune and Uranus, right? You'll see in this that Jupiter, that Uranus is sitting behind Jupiter. Uranus is sitting behind Jupiter, and Neptune is sitting behind Saturn, with the Earth pinned in between these four large gas stars or giants, Jovian gas giants. This is 79 AD. This is 79 AD. Notice that behind Jupiter is sitting Neptune back in 79 AD. In the square, same exact square. Uranus sits behind Saturn. So the only change is those two large gas giants in the back change, and it's 1 degree off of rotation and arc. So if there's 360 degrees in a full arc of rotation, it's only 1 degree off. 1 degree off is 359 degrees, the same celestial alignment. So this is not, nobody's over here trying to make a prediction. This is not what this is. This is not a prediction. Okay? Thanks for coming in, Kyle. Appreciate your, go hang out with your family. Enjoy your time today, Kyle. Go enjoy your family, Kyle. Please enjoy the family. Enjoy these are times that are peaceful right now. I think things are going to continue to decompose as far as the weather. We'll see an increasing actually in intensity. So the same alignment, guys. This isn't a prediction. We're going back where we were at over 2,600 years ago. Stop trying to act smart if you are explaining how the solar flare can't hurt Earth. What an idiot. There we go. So we're getting, this is awesome, guys. This is awesome. We're getting to be at a time we didn't see this. As this, you guys, this at the time of Christ. Remember in 79 AD, Pompeii, the city of Pompeii was covered in ashes. Okay. Vesuvius went off. This earth was in an uproar, guys, at that time. Okay. 79 AD from the volcanism. Our field strength on our magnetosphere, the protection from the sun, was 100%. 100%. It was at 100%, the field strength of the magnetosphere. That's the protection from the sun in 79 AD, and our Earth got rocked. Our Earth got rocked. Okay? Remember, Pompeii was covered in ashes. I encourage you to look at what happened in 79 AD. Now, if we go back into the same alignment in a little over 200 days, right? And our field strength is weakened by 40%. What do you think is going to happen to this Earth? What is going to happen to this Earth if our magnetic protection is weakened by 40%? And the last time we got rocked when we had full strength, full armor. You know what I'm saying? Full armor. We had full armor the last time that we went into. Oh, so nothing will happen the last time Vesuvius went off in Pompeii. Yep. Uke's one of that's not going to do anything. Good for you, okay? We don't care about people who don't do anything. I mean, we care, but we're not going to sit there. No one knows but Jesus Christ. Yeah, but you're wrong there. Don't push your lollipop, other Nimrod Jesus in here. Your orgy sex Jesus in here, please. Don't push your orgy sex Jesus in here. The one the Apostle Paul warned us. They'll come preaching another gospel that I did not preach and speaking the same Jesus that you're spitting in here, that other Jesus. So don't sit there and, yeah, he does, but this is, God controls the stars. But stop with your nonsense, okay? I live every day for Christ. I spend every day taking my cross up. I talk about everyday Sabbath. I'm always on that Jesus juice. People run away from me because all I ever do is talk about Jesus Christ. Okay, but I talk about a lot of other things. Don't just say there, Jesus will save. He'll save. He'll save. Saved is the word salvation, who must endure the end to be saved. So stop with your other gospel and your other Jesus. You make me, guys, you're so easy to spot a million miles away. There were men facing the earth, facing the east, 500 years before Christ had ever risen. Easter has zero to do with Jesus Christ. You're an abomination. Easter has zero to do with Jesus Christ. So stop talking about some sex rabbit, silly rabbit tricks are for kids, and stop talking about, remember Tammuz married his mom. Okay? So why you want to celebrate a holiday where the lady married her own son? Yeah, EpiPen Island much? We see who you support. So 1024 equals 7980. 7980. Yeah, that's right. Easter has nothing to do with Jesus Christ. They ate the Passover lamb, not crackers and grape juice. Yeah, he entered into the truth. We're not going to sit there and fall for this nonsense Nimrod phallic Jesus that they worship. Remember, he told us that we are to be better to celebrate our death than our birth. And these people celebrate his birth date on the date of Nimrod's birthday, the one that Donald John Trump, your 47th president of the United States of America, has his house decorated with Satan, the devil, Nimrod, Mithra, the bringer of the disease and the cure of the disease. In warp speed, Apollyon. So, yeah, anyways. Please get ready for this, guys. God controls the stars. Remember what it tells us in the book of Jeremiah, okay? Jeremiah 10. Jeremiah 10 says, who's he talking to? Thus saith the Lord Israel, learn not the ways of the heathens. Be not dismayed at the signs of the heavens. Be not dismayed at the ways of the signs of the heavens. This is what Christ told us through his apostle, Jeremiah. In the book of Jeremiah 10, be not dismayed at the ways of the signs of the heavens. This is what we were told. So don't be a heathen. Don't be a pagan. I'm not trying to cause you any alarm. Do with this what you will. He told you in his book through Jeremiah, his prophet Jeremiah, to do not be dismayed and learn not the ways of the heathens. Okay? So don't be dismayed at this sign. God is controlling the stars. No, I said be not dismayed. Are you out of your mind? Look at what it, but you just told us to be dismayed. You guys need to get off your boosters. And if they make another one of these things, do not take your X disease, your Planet X disease from your little rocky body. But anyways, that's the God is just an explanation for things humans can't explain. No, I don't agree with that, Todd. I don't think you've ever read the Old or New Testament. Never read the 22 books that were taken out of it. Probably never read the Dead Sea Scrolls. I don't think you've even read the Quran. So it's quite obvious. Yeah, it's pagan. Some of you guys know that's pagan. So bless you guys. Thank you guys. I love you guys so much, man. Appreciate it. I had a good time in here tonight. I thank you guys. Hopefully I've conveyed this message for you guys. Yeah, having fun with your kids and celebrating the sex Semiramis. Remember, Semiramis married her own son, guys. Ishtar, the sex, the fertility goddess, the egg goddess, right? Fertility, moon, egg, right? Don't ever forget she married her son, okay? Don't forget she married her son. This is where you get all your EpiPen Island from, obviously. Well, I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? So bless you guys. I love you guys. If you guys will come back, we'll just do some straight gospel next time, okay? I'll set this other water lay over map down for a minute, and we'll come in and we'll talk about getting across again, guys. Okay, we'll talk about predestination, and we'll talk about, hey, God already chose his bride, so don't worry about it. God creates goats and sheep, so we don't have to worry. We don't need to live our life in fear like that. You know what I mean? I love you guys. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Arizo Rodriguez, thank you so much. Lady Flores, thank you for coming in. Bless you. I appreciate it. You guys are who else we got in here? Misrepresented you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for coming in, guys. I know not everybody here is listening, but quite a few of you guys are. Okay. This channel is just absolutely growing leaps and bounds, guys. Amazing. I mean, 10,500. No, we hit 11,500. I picked up another 1,000. We picked up another 11,000 followers. Stefan, thank you so much for your, yes, again, Chris, thank you so much for your moderating in here tonight. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, they're trying to get in my house. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Good stuff, guys. Don't be dismayed. If you guys have any questions, please put them in the comment section. I'll go try to look through the comment section. Go watch the 3 videos, guys. Thanks for coming in, Lavette. Love you, sister. Truth is not the point. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. Good night, Bill Pog. I thank you for coming in here. Please, guys, please go watch David Devine at Adapt 2030. That video he put about going, he left the country, guys, looking for this celestial tidal event, and I think he found it. I think he found it, guys, and I think you'll totally agree. Okay, so always agape. 2 John 6 is to walk and follow in the commandments of God, and if you love God, he's your father. You'll do exactly what he tells you to do, and you won't question him, okay? All right, thanks for coming in, Elijah. Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys, moderators. You guys do a bang-up job. This might be one of the hardest channels on YouTube to moderate. You know what I'm saying? This might be one of the hardest channels to moderate. So you guys are the best. I know I don't make it easy. Okay, I know I don't make it easy. Oh my God, here he goes again. He's going to say God doesn't love everybody. Oh, get your fingers ready. You guys are a blessing. You really are. You really are. So, hey, don't worry, guys. Don't worry for all you people who don't believe. God has a place for you. It's called a place of no knowledge. It's what's referred in the scripture in the abyss. So you can come in here and nobody will try to change you into, if you're a goat, don't worry. We won't try to change you into a sheep. Okay. We won't try to change you into a sheep. Okay. Definitely. Thank you much, Lady in Red, for putting that in there. You guys, I do think a little homework assignment, if you will, go watch this Adapt 2030 channel, guys. And I think that you guys will say that, that David Devine is an amazing gentleman. He left the United States of America and traveled all over the United States, or excuse me, all over. He went to Croatia. He went to Thailand. He went to New Zealand. He traveled all over, guys, looking for this tidal event. You don't know how Earth. Yeah, okay, whatever. So I think he found it. So go check out his channel. And if you guys agree, can we come and talk about that a little bit next time about Adapt 2030 with these 4 large gas giants, guys? It's a beautiful study that he did. And I'm telling you what, guys, I think you'll agree that David Devine at Adapt 2030 found this tidal event. He found this tidal event, guys, and it is related. It is absolutely 100% related to these 4 large gas giants that I've been showing you with this 10-24-24 celestial gas giant alignment. So David Devine, man, I'm telling you, he got it at Adapt 2030. So check it out, and I will. Yep, thank you so much, you guys. It's 2 videos back on his channel, and I've got 3 videos on my channel that if you can watch before the next live stream. There's a information on my Predestined Light Cash App in the description. If you want to make any contribution to my work, I just spent 5 hours with you guys. I try to give you guys silver information, the celestial alignment, talk to you about homesteading, preparedness. I hope that you find some value in that. If you can give anything back to me monetarily, the link, I don't have links. I just have the information in the description. Okay. It's not required. If you don't give me anything, I'll still come back here next time, and I will do this every single time, no matter whether anybody decides to contribute to this ministry or not. Okay. So 5 hours. If you found any value in it, there's information in the description if you want to contribute to this ministry. All right. Love you guys. I'll see you guys on the next live stream. Thank you, mods. I love you guys. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. You guys are the best. Okay. And I will see you on the next Predestination Reconstruction production. All right. Always Agape.